Hello, welcome back to Quo Vadis on the Japanese Sega Saturn. So last time we left on chapter 6. I don't know if I can do a summary of the story so far. It's quite complex. It's quite a very complex geopolitical conflict kind of story. But basically we just stopped at a point where we were going to launch a rescue mission to rescue a fleet. So that's where we were. And this time I've got my save. Not like yesterday. So we are starting exactly where we left it yesterday. So yeah, so that's where we were. I'm not sure what if I'm supposed to do something on this status screen. I'm level 4, I've got some experience. But there's nothing I can do on this screen, I can't move. Yeah. And this is the second time, I think, we actually start a battle. So that's a bit worrying. It's like we've had like 5 hours of story and maybe 30 minutes of gameplay. That's where we are, so I think this is the enemy. I guess we need to attack him. So it's a full fleet this time. I can see they're in the I formation. So it's a tactical RPG, so I can end the turn, but before I end it I can move the fleet, or I can change the formation. Change it in this or in an I. So I'm gonna keep the I formation for now. Let's move closer to the enemy. Go. Oh, who are these guys? Are these guys supposed to... Oh! I didn't realize I could move the map. The map is actually quite big. Okay. So I take it these guys can support me. So Daiyon Toku Nikontai. Special fleet number 4. Fleet on a special mission, so that's me. Fleet number 8 or something. So maybe... Oh, but there's only one ship here, so what's the point of using that? But yeah, so we'll try to attack these guys if I can. Maybe if I can move like this. Can I attack? No, I can't attack. So now we can attack Kogeki on the next turn. So weapon, I've got my ion cannon, I've got photon, which I assume is laser. I'm gonna use the same strategy I've been using so far, which is focusing all the firepower on one ship. Yes, let's do that. They seem to have all the same stats. Oh, I just realized, so it gives me the damage as well I can do, so 140 damage. So what if I use... So that's 140 damage with the ion cannon. And with photon I do 650 damage, so that's better, so I should use that. So I need to use photon, and I've got the same health point. I'm gonna use photon on this guy. They both do the ion cannon and the missile. Do about 400 damage, so yeah. So if they both can hit this ship, then it should make it explode. Right, so what do we have here? So ion cannon of it's gonna use photon. And can this one reach anything? No, but the missile can. Do missile here, so 330 damage for the ship in the middle. Plus 650, so that should be enough to make it explode. If it's successful. And this one will launch a missile to this guy. And I take it the other guys, they can't reach. Oh, Sensoki. What is that? Sentoki. Battle machine? Oh, it does a lot of damage. Yes, maybe I'll try it on this ship. That's a ship with low HP. I'm gonna try it on this one here. Execute. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So that should explode the one on the air. I think I've got this. Cool. I think I'm going to reverse a little bit, then he's going to go forward me, and I should be able to attack him with the same weapons. Yes. It's like I know what I'm doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, attack. Attack. Rico. So what have we got? So he's got, oh, it doesn't tell me exactly how much HP he's got. So maybe we go, what about the health of my ship? I'm not sure what the, so I understand HP health point, but I don't understand what the L, M, A, and S mean. I think that's in the manual, but I'm going to disregard it for now. So, okay, so the one that does the most damage is this one. And then maybe we can do smaller damage. This, so that should make this, the ship in the middle, explode. Then you're going to send a missile to one of these two. So let's target this one. And you can only target this ship, so yeah, just aim for it. And you as well. So in that case, maybe these guys shouldn't, but like, that's the only ship they can reach. So what about you? Nothing. And you. Yeah, this guy has got a very powerful attack, Sentoki. And I'm going to target this ship. So hopefully this should make the two ships at the front explode. We'll see if I'm right. Oh no! They didn't explode. Damn it. But we did inflict a lot of damage. So this time I'm going to move behind them. Without work. Hey, I got them. Trick them. Going to attack them from behind. It's exactly what I wanted to do. But I can't attack them. How come? How come I don't have the option to attack? Do we have to face each other to attack? That's just weird. Cool, attack. Bonjour! New games, you're right. I'm going to attack this fleet. Just looks like... oh. So my ships still have a lot of health points, so I don't need to retire them, I think. So which weapon? So I can use either iron gives 140 damage, and the photon gives 650. I'm gonna keep using photon. Use photon, use photon. And use j'habite en ville. That's all my French. What's the first two words? And you? And I don't know what you mean. J'habite en ville, I understand. I live in the city. Oh, un, deux. Right, I see what you mean now. 1, 2. It's spelled like this. Spelled like this. Deux. That's why I was confused. But yeah, good effort though, good effort. Thank you. So hopefully... that should be enough to make the first 2 ship explode. Oh, Cat 5 was over 20 years ago. I did French. Yeah. It's like me and Spanish. I did Spanish for like 5 years in total in secondary school, and I can't speak a word of Spanish. It's quite embarrassing. I did Italian as well in primary school. Let's try this. I'm hoping to make the first 2 ships explode. Maybe the first 3 ships. Oh, just one of them. My French is terrible these days. I don't speak French every day. I only speak French to my parents. But I thought Italian and Spanish was easier to learn for a French person than English. Yeah, it is, definitely. But if you learn Italian and Spanish, you can't really do anything with it unless you visit the countries. If you learn English, then you can start watching Hollywood movies and series and stuff. There's a better incentive to learn English. And my Spanish and Italian teachers never gave me a good incentive to learn. Old ladies who hated their lives. And hated me for not doing my exercises. Trying to flank the enemy. Oh, that worked. Flank them. I generally consider Italian, but just French with os on the end. Buongiorno. Yeah, it's not un, it's unos. Deux is dos. I see what you mean. So I'm still in good shape. This game is really weird. I mean, there's been a lot of dialogues, and the gameplay so far is very easy. Although every time I say that, then it ends up being very hard. I might have just jinxed myself. So let's see. If the first weapon does 70 damage and the second does 580, I'm going to select the 580 one. I think it's something I don't understand. So Missiler, you're going to aim for this ship. And you going to aim for this guy. You can't reach. Well, you can reach this guy. So. This weapon does a lot of damage, so you're going to aim for this guy. Jikko, execute. No explosion? No. I think my ships might be regenerating as well. I think that's the stuff we were saying. Ooh, I'm going to attack them from behind. This guy, you attack this guy. It's no Command and Conquer. I never played Command and Conquer. Looking forward to try it. You're going to just aim for this guy. Oh, I guess I thought the number I was saying 838 was the health point. Maybe it isn't. Was that at 2? Was that on PC, or was it on PlayStation as well? I think the Saturn had Command and Conquer, but maybe not the sequels. I might be wrong. So let's focus on this guy. Oh, but that had 2 was PC. We are going to focus on guy in the middle. You can't reach. You can't reach. You focus on the guy in the middle. Execute. No explosions. Ah, that's better. I haven't lost a single ship. I'm nailing this. Oh, that's not the end. I'm just leveling up. One of my ships though is showing as yellow now, so I need to be careful. Oh. Is this guy going to fight as well? Green guy. Let's see. Let's attack. So yeah, so it's this guy is showing us low HP, and everybody else has full HP. So I'm going to retire this guy just to save him. The entire game is Japanese apart from level up. Surely they have words for that. Yeah. That's a Jokyu suru. Jokyu. Oh, yeah, this ship can't reach. Okay, so this time so my photon weapon only works when the enemy is facing me. If it's on the side, it doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, and I can't shoot any of these on the side. I shoot this guy. So what's this? So a heavy ion cannon. You can't reach. You bring to... Yeah, just... Yeah, just focus on this guy. And you can't reach. So let's see what's going to happen to... So D, I take it means retire. A means that... Oh, defense. D for defense. And H for health, maybe? Who knows? Alright, so if I select defense, it doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that the ship is going to retreat. I thought it meant retreat. But now that I've selected defense, I've got my full health back. I think I sort of get it. Photon does more damage. Photon on this guy. You are going to use missile. Yeah, use missile on this guy. Missile on this guy. I think that might be it. That's going to hurt. Love how super advanced spaceship, but still battle like 1600s wooden ships, side cannons. They call them ships as well, boats. So you can't reach anything, so I'm going to select defense. You can't reach, I'm going to select defense. And you are going to use your super powerful weapon on this guy. I think this guy is targeted by all the ships already, so that might be enough to make it explode. So I think that might be it. Oh, no, I missed a few. One ship left. I think this fleet in green is the fleet I'm supposed to defend, because this was a rescue mission. Alright, attack. That's going to hurt. And execute. Oh, we get the animation for this one. Sorry. That was a whopping 2 frames per second. Yay, we did it! And we leveled up. You gain like 3 levels per battle. And that's the second battle. But I'm not set up for the translation. Bear with me. And this. This and this. Okay, and one more thing. There we go. Now I'm ready. Oh, it's that. Katakana man. Tsuru sukurebuto. The translator is struggling. I'm struggling already. But yes, so we succeeded in rescuing the fleet from Tsurusukurubeto, whatever it's pronounced. これより帰郷します。We're going home from now. ご苦労だった。Good job. 歩行生ながら二度の特別任務を成功させるとはね。I never thought you would succeed in 2 special missions, even though you were cadets. 悪運の強いやつだ、ラダ。These guys have very bad luck. 任務が終了したと思って気を抜くなよ。お前たちの帰郷を心待ちにしている。Don't get discouraged in thinking this mission is over. We look forward to seeing you back. 了解。Understood. So chapter 7. Bulto koho anyo. A dance. Darkness dance or something. Dark move. 帰った俺たちを待っていたのは上層部のねぎらいと今回の作戦がネットワークで放送されるという知らせだった。Waiting for us when we returned was a compliment from the upper management and the news that this operation would be broadcast on the network. 確かに危険を試みず果敢に出撃した士官候補生というのは美談なのかもしれない。Indeed, it may be a beautiful story, but a cadet who bravely set out without hesitation to take risks. だが俺は、but I... They're all drinking tea after murdering all those people. Let's have tea. 難しい顔しているわね。卒業試験のことでも考えてるの？ You look difficult. Are you thinking about your graduation exam? それとも、この間のI can't read that. ツァルセクレブトの軍用艦のこと。Or is it just about the fleet from that word? English way murder easier with a cup of tea. Don't forget to raise your little finger as well. Yes, that was a good battle, yeah. We just sunk 9 ships. They were the enemy. どっちも気になる。特にパルセクプレートのことは、especially about that fleet. They're going to go on and on about repeating the same thing over and over again like yesterday. 教室には成功したのよ。あまり考えすぎない方がいいわ。The rescue was successful, it's better not to think too much. The stuck-out pinky figure meant you had syphilis, not push. Oh, did it? I've never heard that before. I thought, well, in France we say, when the British drink the tea with their little pinky up like this, it means they're posh. Cup of tea, darling. しかし、軍用艦の中を見てしまうと、地獄だったよ、あれは。When I saw the inside of that fleet, it was hell, that was. Syphilis causes joint tissue, hands, figure stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. All the aristocracy, they all had syphilis. I mean, it's either syphilis or tuberculosis, to be honest. And you die before you reach 40. 言っても仕方ないけど、もう少し早く出撃できれば、もっと多く救助できたのにと思うと、素直に喜べないんだ。It's no use saying this, but I honestly can't be happy when I think that if we had acted a little earlier, we could have saved more people. 嬉しいのね、春は。優しいのね、春は。You're so kind, 春。Just only push people drunk by black tea back then. Why associate with push? I didn't know that either. The more you know. でもあなたはベストを尽くしたわ。私たちだけの力ではあれ以上の結果は望めなかったと思う。But you did your best. I don't think we could have expected a better result without efforts alone. Efforts. 過ぎたことを悔やんでも仕方ないわ。There's no point in regretting what happened. そうだよ。シセルとメニエルの戦争だって、もう転送交渉が始まったっていうじゃないか。That's right. Ceasefire negotiations have already begun regarding the war between Joza and Maniel. And they're going to go on about negotiations and ceasefire and 停戦になってイブコアがラカンティアから手を引けば争いも終わる。今回の件を仕方なかったんだよ。If there is a truce and Ibukoa withdraws from Lacantia, the conflict will end. We couldn't help it this time. そう割り切れると楽しいんだけどね。とにかく一刻も早く終わってほしい。It would be easier if we could say that. Anyway, I want it to end as soon as possible. Okay, so now I need to talk to everybody. Benjamin, what do you have to say? アディラやウォルフの言う通り、もう考えるのはやめて頭を切り替えるよ。Just like Adila and Wolf said, stop thinking and change your mind. 今は卒業試験の心配でもしている方がしている方がいいぜ。It would be better to worry about the graduation exam now. 3番手のまま卒業したくはないんだろう。You don't want to graduate as the third best, do you? そうクールには割り切れないよ。割り切れない。あと don't know what they mean. Indivisible. Let's move on. ベンジャミンだってそうだろう。いろいろ塞ぎ回ってるっていうじゃないか。Aren't you the same way? You sniff around a lot. 教官たちが噂していたぜ。The instructors, it's not told. The instructor were talking about it. そんな噂を聞きつけてるお前の方がよっぽど地獄耳だよ。I wish I could. So those of you who keep spreading rumors are the ones with the ears of hell. 地獄耳。地獄 means hell. 耳 means ear. I can get it. それでどんな状況なんだ？ What situation are we in? What's the situation? ツルスクルブ、変だわ。ツラツァルスクレブトとマジェスがメルニエールを援護するために艦隊を派遣しているよ。Tsurukabeto and Maniero are dispatching small forces to assist Maniero. 発表通りなら戦闘は有利に進んでいるんだろうな。If it's announced, the war story is probably progressing in our favor. このままいけば、ベルト候補とザーディッシュは生還の姿勢を崩さないんじゃないか。If things continue like this, I think Belto Koho and Zardish will maintain a wait-and-see attitude. 生還か。まあ、それが賢明な判断だろうな。Wait and see. Well, I guess that's a wise decision. まあ、表向きはな、でも、ザルクルベルトの出撃にザーディッシュが一枚噛んでるのは確かだ。Well, on the surface. However, it is certain that Zardish is satisfied with Zakalbelto sincerity. Excuse me. ベルト候補とザーディッシュの関係がこれで一気に悪化するのは避けられないんだろう。It can't be. We can't exclude the fact that the relationship between Belto Koho and Zardish deteriorated all at once. ザディッシュ出身の前にこんな言い方。酷かもしれないけどな。That's such a strange thing to say to someone from Zardish. Maybe it's harsh. The main character is from Zardish. Hal. このままだとザーディッシュとベルト候補が直接対立ってことにもなりかねないぜ。If it continues, Zardish and ベルト候補 may end up in direct conflict. I have no idea what's going on. こんな状況長くは続かない。本気でそう思ってるにしちゃ見えない表情じゃないか。This situation won't last long if you really think so. Don't you have an invisible expression on your face? 同じイブコアの艦隊でありながら仲間を見捨てるなんて。Even though they are members of the same fleet, they abandoned their friends. ブラン中佐の行動はイブコアのベルト後方の端だ。A bronze action are a disgrace to Ibukoa no to belt 後方 disgrace。僕たちの教室任務が成功したのは確率の低い幸運に過ぎなかったんだ。それなのに。The success of our rescue mission was nothing more than a stroke of luck, and yet, was it? I destroyed them. Wolf. ちょっぽけな利権日誌について同胞を見捨てるなんて同盟を無視したも同然だ。Clinging to petty interests and abandoning your compatriots is tantamount to ignoring the alliance. そんなことをしておいて、同盟を主導権を握ろうなんて笑わせる。The thought of doing something like that and trying to take control of the alliance makes me laugh. ブラン中佐の上から何か運命を受けてあんな行動を取ったわけじゃないんだろう。The thought of doing something like that and trying to take control of the alliance makes me laugh. Oh, sorry. I just read that. Commander Brown didn't act like that because he received some orders from above, right? ラカンティアでの紛争の件でブルト後方軍内部の意見はどうなっているんだ？ What is the opinion with Belt Koho Army regarding the conflict in Lakantia? 僕も気になって少し調べてみたんだが、ボルト候補にはこれといった動きはないんだ。I was also curious and did a little research, but there was no such thing going on with ボルト候補。不気味なほど静かだよ。It's eerily quiet. 嵐の前の静けさ。The calm before the storm. でなければいいんだけどな。I hope this is not what it is. Star Wars Wolf, let's talk to Adira. アディラも気になっているんだ。You find this intriguing as well, right? 私だって何もなかったように全てを忘れてしまうことなんてできそうにないわ。I don't think I'll be able to just forget everything and pretend it never happened. もし任務が失敗していたら、そう思うとゾッとする。If the mission had failed, if I thought so, I'd just say it. What? Let's move on. 俺たちはベストを尽くした。結構結局そうやって割り切る仕方ないのかもな。We did our best, maybe that's the only way to say it in the end. Yeah. Just bear with me. And how do I ban you? Ban. Boom. Bye-bye. Whatever is Streamball. I'm not going to use it. Stop coming here. Prince Andrew is on Streamball. It's not Prince anymore. It's whatever his name is. Mr. Andrew. そうでもイブコアの艦隊の態度はとても割り切れる問題じゃないわ。Yes, but I don't think the strength of Ibukoa squad is a problem that can be easily resolved. Oh, you don't know either. I mean, we have the solution for all the royals in France. We invented the guillotine just for them. So Andrew, formerly known as Prince. It's like X, formerly known as Twitter. So, 出身国の国営を超えた士官、私たちは本当にそうなることができるのかしら。Officers who go beyond the national interests of their country of origin. Can we really become that? So the whole thing is them. They join the academy to become officers, and officers become officers without borders, so they need to forget where they come from. This is what she's talking about, I think. 何事もなく、ラカンティアの戦争が終わってくれると思いたいわ。I like to think that the Lacantian War will end without any problems. でも一度植え付けられた神官を拭い去るにはきっと長い時間が必要ね。However, it will probably take a long time to wipe away the distrust once planted. Our royal family died 100 years ago. Oh yes, it's true. Yeah. They are German. And reptilian as well. 俺もそう思うよ。Yeah, I think that as well. イブコの理想は遠いけれど、今は自分たちにできることをやっていくしかないわ。The ideals of Ibukoa seem to be far away right now, but all we can do is focus on doing our best. そうでしょ、ハル。Isn't that right, ハル? Yes, of course. I don't care. さあです。軍用艦、I think it's 14艦の一件について、君はどう思う？ What do you think about that fleet? 任務の結果よりむしろベルト後方が救出に向かうを拒んだことが取り沙汰されるべきだよ。Rather than the outcome of the mission, the focus should be on Beltokoho's refusal to go on the rescue. 自国の反乱兵が同盟軍を攻撃しているのに、見て見ぬふりを決め込んだんだからな。They decided to turn a blind eye to the fact that their own rebel soldiers were aggressively attacking the Allied forces. But without our royal heritage, we'd end up like USA. Thanks for leaving it. Yeah. The USA is really bad shape at the moment. It's like full-blown propaganda. They think they're the best country in the world. And the education is really, really low. But I wouldn't like to go to the US. And maybe 30 years ago it was like everybody was talking about the American dream. Go to America because anybody can become something, but it's all gone to shit really. 俺たちの任務の成功なんてそれに比べたら些細なもののはずだ。The success of our mission should be nothing compared to that. 俺たちは結局超大国の思惑で都合のいいように動かされてのさ。In the end, we are all manipulated by the superpowers agenda. World War III without Western Europe. Refreshing change. Well, I just saw news that the UK had just sent a ship to the Mediterranean Sea or something. So Yep, you never know. What's the age limit for conscription? I'm not a citizen, but hopefully I'm too old now to go fight. I'm not a citizen as well. I might be conscripted by France. 100年式典の境にこの状況をすっぱり変えることなんてできやしないだろうな。I don't think it will be possible to completely change this situation after the 100th anniversary ceremony. I him talking about that as well. 相変わらず Actually, there's something that bothers me as well. I think the resolution is correct, but the phrase is wrong. One ship several days late after Spanish needed to halt first for British territory. I see that's much better. Before, after. Didn't I save those settings before? Save. Boom. It's so perfect. And no, I don't think the black thingies on left and right are supposed to be filled. Definitely not rule Britannia anymore. Yeah. The Empire. 相変わらず悲観的なんだな。I'm still pessimistic. Oh, you're still pessimistic. 事態の楽観視できるような材料が何もないってだけさ。It's just that there's nothing to be optimistic about. そういえば、エリナの姿が見えないんだけど、一緒にじゃなかったのかい？ Come to think of it, I can't see Irina. Weren't you with her? さあ、自習室にはいなかったようだが、I'm not sure. She wasn't in the study room. 救出任務以降、全力行動が多いな。やっぱりいろいろとショックが大きかったんじゃないか。Since the rescue mission, I've been acting alone a lot. I guess it must have been she's been acting alone a lot. I guess it must have been a big shock after all. そうね、最近口数も少なくて。That's right, lately she hasn't talked much. はあはあはあ、ああ、みんなここに揃っていたのね。Ah, you were all here. Yeah, we were having a chat. そんなに慌ててどうしたの？ What happened? You seem very agitated. 何かあったのか、イリナ？ Did something happen, イリナ？ベルト候補が疾患大学の候補生に対する強制帰国命令を出したわ。ベルト候補 has issued an order for the military college cadets to return home. バカな。Impossible. Is Belt Koho going to attack? Asking the cadets to come back home. その顔じゃもう知っているらしいな。By seeing your face, I take it you know already. 誰に聞いた？ Who told you? また、バックの四国耳のおかげか。Did you hear that rumor? I call it 地獄耳, the ear of hell. Yeah. ついさっき、稲荷ミューラーから聞きました。 やっぱり本当ですか？ I just heard it from Inari. I mean Inari Miura. So it's true. 本当にベルト候補 is asking cadets to return. そうだ、that's right. ベルト候補君から通達があった。That's right. There was a notice from the Belt Coho's army. ベルト候補国籍を持つすべての士官大学高校生に帰国を命ず。寝耳？いや、寝耳に水だよ、全く。All military college cadets with Belt Coho nationality are ordered to return home. This is completely ridiculous. 一体どういうことなんです？帰国命令って。What could it mean, the order to return home? 命令は極めてシンプルなものだ。The command is extremely simple. ベルト候補国籍を持つ候補生は両日中にすべて帰国せよ。それだけだ。Candidates with the Belt Coho nationality should all return to their country within the next 2 days. That's all. 命令の理由は、ベルト候補軍の再編成のための一点張りだろうだ。The reason for the order is, it seems like it's a point to reorganize the Belt Coho's army. そんなバカな。It's idiotic. It's stupid. 教官も皆頭を抱いている。頭を抱えているよ。こんな無茶な命令が納得できるはずはない。All the instructors are worried too. There's no way we could accept such an unreasonable order. So basically they're like the ONU, like the Organized Alliance. That's basically what's happening now. It's the same. Countries going at war for no reason. I guess they're in space and they don't have enough space for everyone, which is ridiculous. 一体どうなるんです？大学側はそんな命令に従うんですか？ What will happen? Will the university comply with such orders? バナシェ学長も帰国命令を条約からの甚だしい一節面接。The translator is struggling. Yeah, there's a space, Epstein. It's him. Look at him. He looks some young. No, that's an instructor. 大学のexcuse me. 権限なんて弱いものさ。President Banashi also said with a sigh of relief that the return order was gross deviance from the treaty, but the university's authority is weak. 1日や2日で大した対応はできんよ。We can't do much in a day or two. 残留希望者を受け入れる体制を早急に整えると学長は言っているが、事実上命令を要請したようなものだな。 The university president has said that he will quickly prepare a system to accept those who wish to remain. But it's like he's actually accepted the order. こんなやり方、イブコアに喧嘩を売っているようなものじゃないですか。Doing this like this, isn't it like trying to pick a fight with Ibukoa? それなのに何もできないって言うんですか？ And yet, are you saying we can't do anything? 何かをするのは大学の仕事じゃないってことさ。Doing something is not a job for the university. Academy. いずれにしろ命令の真意がわからんうちは出だしはできんよ。In any case, we can't intervene until we understand the true meaning of the order. ベルト候補はどう動くつもりなんでしょうか？ What is ベルト候補 intending to do? ベルト候補軍はツルスクルクレブトの支援という形でラカンティアへ艦隊を差し向けるようだが The Belt Coho Army seems to be sending troops to Lacantia to support It's that word again. Salusukurebto. 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 Now, let me write it in the chat because it's funny. Salusukurebto. That's the name of a colony or something. And I've tried to read it again and again and again, and I'm still struggling. Sarusukurebto. Sarusukurebto. And Bulto Koho is Bulto Koho. Bulto Koho. Sarusukurebto. Bulto Koho. Sarusukurebto. Sarusukurebto. Bulto Koho. Bulto Koho. I'm not coping. I'm not well. I'm not doing well. Stop it. Remove it. Stop it. Thank you. No, stop it. Anyway. I made a boo-boo. Boom. Disappear. I've got a sneeze coming up, but it's not coming. It's the worst feeling. Hoka ni toritatete medatta ugoki wa nai. There are no other notable movements. だが、もちろん、何度加えだったみ What is that? Takurami. もちろん何の企みもなく帰国命令を出したりはしないだろう。However, of course, they would not issue an order to return home without any intention. 軍の再編成などその場しのぎの言い訳に過ぎん。The reorganization of the military is just a makeshift excuse. それじゃあ、まさか、So could it be? イブコアからの、いや、条約同盟からの脱退、I think it's 脱退も覚悟の上の行動だろう。イブコア、or rather, they must be prepared to withdraw from the treaty alliance. あるいは ラカンティアの一件をめぐって軍内部で起こった混乱が拡大しているのかもしれない。Or maybe the confusion that occurred within the military due to the Lacantia incident is expanding. 帰国命令を出したのが誰なのかもまだわからない状態だ。It's still unknown who issued the order to return home. イブコや同盟に対する脱退の表明らしきものも何もない。There is nothing that resembles an expression of rejection of Ibukoa or the alliance. What? ブルト候補の狙いが何なのか見当もつかんよ。I have no idea what ベルト候補 's goal is. 残留を希望する者は名乗り出るようにと呼びかけてはいるが酷な選択だ。Those who wish to remain are encouraged to come forward, but that's a terrible choice. ここで残留を希望するということは、ブルト候補を敵に回す選択でもあるんだからな。Saying that you wish to stay here means that you are also making ベルト候補 your enemy. 俺はこんな形で候補生を帰国させたくはない。I don't want to send the candidates back home like this. バランシン、ミューラーやドレクセルに少しでも残留の意思があるのなら引き止めてくれないか。If Valentine, I thought Valentine was him. Valentine, Mueller, and Drexler have even the slightest desire to stay. Would you please keep them? Yeah. Is that it? Okay. Let's move to... Oh, that's new. Wolf no Heya. Oh, the Wolf's room. Gorakshitsu entertainment room. So let's go to my room. Is that where Benjamin is as well? Oh, there's Benjamin and there's Saris. Let's talk to Benjamin. あんな命令をいきなり突き蹴られて、ウォルフもイナリもショックだろうな。So Wolf and Irina must have been shocked to be suddenly given such an order. ウォルフも悩んでいるんだろうな。しばらく一人にしてやった方がいいのかもしれない。Wolf is probably worried too. Maybe it's best to leave him alone for a while. I had the option to visit him in his room though. Weird. この帰郷命令どう思う? What do you think about the order to return home? こういう時期にこんな無茶な命令が下されたんだ。At a time like this, such an unreasonable order was given. ラカンティアの意見と無関係ってことはないだろうな。I don't think it has anything to do with Lacancia's case. ロジェス教官の話だと、ベルト候補側は帰国命令の理由を軍の再編成のためと言っているらしいんだ。According to Instructor Rogers, Belto Koho's side says the reason for the return order is to reorganize the army. つまり、イボコアとも一戦構える覚悟ってことか。ただの脅しとは思えないな。Does that mean that they're prepared to fight against Ibukoa? I don't think it's just a threat. 大学側の対応はあまりにも弱腰だよ。The university's response is too weak. Academy. I need to decide if I want to translate it to academy or university. そ 卒業して正式にイブコアの士官になるまでは、候補生の新聞は各国の軍からの派遣という形になっているんだ。Until we graduate and officially become Ibukoa officers, our status as cadets is that we are dispatched from each country's military. 命令を撤回させるような強硬な対応はできないだろうな。I don't think they can take a strong response that would force them to withdraw the order. 学長にとっちゃ面白くないだろうな。残留希望の候補生の受け入れが精一杯の抵抗だろう。Wouldn't it be fun for the Academy's president accepting candidates who want to stay? Accepting candidates who want to stay is the best way to resist, right? ブルト候補軍に何か目立つ動きはあったのかい？ Have there been any notable movements in the Bult Koho's army? ラカンチャの意見に介入するのは本決まり？で、本決まりだって言うけどな。どんな介入をするつもりだが。They say it's a must to intervene in Lacantia's case. What kind of intervention are they planning on doing? It was written it's not me. 稲荷やウォルフ、他のベルト候補からの候補生もどうするつもりなんだろうな。Irina, Wolf, the other candidates from Belt Kohos, I wonder what they're going to do. この木に及んで残るといえばやつは少ないだろうな。I don't think there are many people who can say that they will stay this long. ここでベルト候補の命令に背くってことは国を捨てることと同じだ。Disobeying Belt Koho's orders is the same as abandoning the country. それだけじゃない。And that's not all. このままベルト候補が同盟から脱退するようなことになれば、家族や友人のいる国と戦うことになるんだ。If Belt Koho were to be persuaded to leave the alliance, they would have to fight against their family and their homeland. それを承知の上で残れってのは酷な話だからだ。It would be cruel to ask them to stay after knowing that. だから大学が終わって強く残留を進められず見えるんだろう。That's probably why the university is not strongly encouraging them to stay. 畜生卒業は目前だってのに、この2年間を棒に触れっていうのか。Damn it, graduation is right around the corner. Are you telling me to waste the last 2 years? イリナなら残るというような気がする。If it's Irina, I feel like she'll stay. Okay, so Benjamin had a lot to say. What about you, Salisu? お邪魔してるよ。I came to bother you, literally, but he said that, yeah, he just came in his room. ウォルフが部屋にこもっちゃってね。行き場がないんだよ。Wolf locked himself in his room. There's nowhere to go. サレス、君はどう思う？サレス、what do you think? ベルト候補はザリッシュと全面対決をするというつもりなんじゃないか。Isn't Belt Coho planning to have an all-out confrontation with Zadish? 士官大学だけの問題じゃない。イブコア全体の、いや、同盟の存続そのものを左右する大きな問題だ。It's not just a problem for military colleges. This is a big problem that will affect the entire existence of Ibukoa, or rather, the very survival of the Alliance. ここで候補生を一人でも帰国させれば、イブコアの理想なんか、ただの綺麗ことだと思って見せるようなものだ。Even if one candidate is allowed to return home, it will be like showing that Ibukoa's ideals are nothing but pure beauty. Okay. 強行手段に訴えて、でも命令を撤回させてほしいね。I would like them to withdraw the order, even if they resort to strong measures. ボルト候補の動きがはっきりするまでは、イブコアとしても動きが取れない。イブコア cannot make any moves until Belt Coho movements become clear. 大学も何もできないってのが結論らしいよ。The conclusion seems to be that the academy can't do anything as well. 残留希望者を受け入れなんて安易な結論さ。Accepting those who wish to be forced to stay, that's such an easy conclusion. バナシェ学長も議長国マジェスから派遣された代表として断固として態度を取るべきだよ。President Banashi should also take a firm stance as a representative of the Majesu. I don't know. ベルト候補がイブコアと戦争事態になったとしても、okay. Even if ベルト候補ends up at war with イブコア、それができないのなら、条約など最初からないも同然じゃないか。If we can't do that, then the treaty is as good as nothing at all. ベルト候補からの候補生にその選択ができるかな。Will the candidate from ベルト候補 have that choice? まだ残留を希望する候補生は一人もいないようだ。There doesn't seem to be a single candidate who wants to stay. 突然の帰国命令に戸惑っているだけだと思いたいよ。I'd like to think that they are just confused by the sudden order to return home. このままなす術もなく命令に従うなんて俺には許せないよね。I can't forgive you for following orders without any way to do anything like this. 大学側の対応が弱気なことも残留の意思を表明できずにいる要因の一つだと思うよ。I think the response from the university side is one of the reasons why they have not been able to express their intention to stay, even if they are weak. 自分の国を相手に戦争をしなければならない危険をあえて選べなんて無茶だよ。To dare to choose the risk of having to go to war against one's own country is unreasonable. 確かに残留すれば、ブルト広報軍との戦いに派遣される可能性はある。It is true that if they remain, they may be dispatched to fight against the Belt Kohos army. They keep repeating the same things again and again and again and again and again. I got it. I got the gist of the story. だが国境のない士官としてイブコアに志願した時から当然それだけの覚悟はしていたはずだ。However, from the time they applied to Ibukoa as an officer without borders, they should be prepared to do just that. 同じ理想を抱いて志願した同胞として、そして何より共に学んだ仲間として、ウォルフやイリナには残ってほしいよ。I want Wolf and Irina to remain as compatriots who volunteered with the same ideals, and above all as friends who learned together. ウォルフは部屋にいるよ。イリナはさっきまで娯楽室でアディラと話していたな。Wolf is in his room right now. Irina was having a conversation with Adila in the entertainment room. Netflix style repeat what's going on every 30 seconds because viewers don't pay enough attention anymore. Yeah, because viewers are watching their phones and they need to be reminded what's going on between their reels and their YouTube shorts. But this was 1995. People paid attention then. Especially Japanese, they read a lot. イブコアはこれからどうなっていくのかな? I wonder what will happen to Ibukoa from now on. Oh, finally. The end of this conversation. So shall we go speak to Wolf, see if he's going to go back home to Koho, or if he's going to stay here and potentially fight his own country. ドアにドレクセルマテラの名が入ったプレートが取り付けられている。There was Drexel Matera on the door. A plate with his name on it is attached. Literally a script requirement of Netflix. Matt Damon exposed to it. Yeah, I saw that they were speaking on the, was it the Joe Rogan podcast or something? That's crazy. Because if you do pay attention to the movie, then they repeat the same stuff again and again, and it's boring, and you just stop watching. But I guess the majority of people will be on their phones now. It's a sad world we're living in. On their phones, watching AI slop. Ton ton. Knock knock. Wolfu, irukai? Wolfu, are you there? Haru, kimi no ka? Haru, is that you? Chinese chiwa, konbanwa, konnichiwa, ohayou gozaimasu. Yeah, it is the evening in Argentina, isn't it? Argentina. Still the same game. お元気ですか? 元気ですよ。ニムロッズは元気ですか? My Japanese is terrible. Oh my god. はい、元気です。いいな。ニムロッズは元気って。ウォルフ、少し話がしたいんだ。ウォルフ、I'd like to talk to you. たとえ国を捨てててでも残るべきだ。そういう言いに来たのか。Did you come here to ask me if I was going to go back to my country or if I was going to stay? I recognize more of your Japanese than French. Yeah. It's because my French is terrible. I've been living in United Kingdoms for too long. My English is terrible and my French is terrible. Quite embarrassing, really. そうじゃないよ、ウォルフ。俺にはそんなことを決める権利はない。Let's see. That's not true, Wolf. I don't have the right to decide that. でも、もし君が言ってしまうなら、何も話さずに無限のままで別れるのは嫌だ。But if you were to leave, I wouldn't want you to leave without saying anything. 誰に言わなくても、あんな命令に従うべきじゃないと思ってはいるんだ。Even if no one tells me, I don't think I should follow orders like that. Not really, everyone in England has terrible English. But from their perspective, their English is the best, I guess. I still struggle a lot with the accent for Manchester. I think we've had that discussion before. Manchester, I don't understand what they're saying. And Yorkshire, you know, if it's a proper farmer in the Yorkshire Dales, I don't understand what they say. It's like that scene from oh, what's that movie? Hot Fuzz. What did he say? And Scotland, of course, but Scotland is not England, I guess. I had to go to Scotland recently. Well, a year ago. It's quite nice, Scotland. It's like, yeah. It's like a secret that everybody knows that Scotland is very nice, but it's raining too much for people to consider staying there for longer. So I'm talking rubbish now. でもそうだよな、自分で決めなければならない。But that's right. You need to decide by yourself. イブコアに行くことを志願したとき同じように、でも。You've never been to Scotland! Even I have been to Scotland. You live between Manchester and Leeds, don't you? I can't remember. I don't think we live very far from each other. We shouldn't reveal our location. We're going to get spotted. Just like when I volunteered to go to Ibukuwa, but すまない、入ってくれ。少し話せば気分も落ち着くかもしれない。Sorry, come in. If we discuss, maybe we can. Maybe if we talk a little, maybe we'll feel better. On our holiday, it was as far away from UK as possible. To Spain. To what's it called? Where everybody goes, the series where that takes place in Spain. Oh, I forgot now. It's either Spain or Greece, isn't it? So let's have a chat with Wolf. 回路が悪いな、大丈夫かい？You look pale. Are you alright? What does the translator say? You look pale. Are you okay? あんな命令に従うべきじゃないと思う。I don't think we should follow this order. Benidorm! That's it. That's what I was looking for. It's weird in France, there's in the south west, there's like whole villages where everybody is English. Yeah, all inclusive. I'm not a big fan either. They just go there, they get wasted. They get wasted on the plane as well, just before boarding the plane. I don't get that. The trip is going to take an hour. Right, I'm going to drink 4 pints before getting on the plane. I don't get that mentality. でもその一方で、nice. Nice. Nice or nice? Nice? Yeah, Nice is nice. Nice is nice. I didn't do that on purpose. How is it? Yeah, no, it's not what I was thinking about. It's like, yeah. It's like it's like a village where there are builders, but the builders are British as well, so they just stay between them. They don't speak French. But I think the French people don't mind because France is quite big, so there's room for everyone. It's not like here where if you want a house, you know, you have to share your house with someone else, semi-detached. If for the price of my house, which is semi-detached, I think I could get like a big mansion in France. It's ridiculous. I would get better weather as well. So what are you doing here? Well, I don't know. My partner is British. Where was I? でもその一方で国を捨てる踏ん切りが Yes. どうしてもつけられないんだ。But on the other hand, I can't take the decision to abandon my country. こんな不安定が気持ちで誰かに会うのが恐ろく怖くてね。I'm scared to meet people with such an unstable feeling. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you now. Houses are silly here. My house has doubled in value in 10 years for no reason but inflation. I bought mine in 2020, and I think it went from, we paid 250k, and I think now it's easily 350k in 5 years, 6 years. It got like 100k just for inflation as well. It's the same shitty old house. It's not shitty. My partner is probably listening to me through the wall as well. She's like, how dare you? なぜあんな指令が出されたのか。どう考えても納得がいないのよ。Why such an order was issued? No matter how I think about it, I can't understand it. Daft. It is daft. No wages are good. Yeah. It's like the 35k now as a wage is equivalent to maybe 16k 20 years ago. Someone on 35k 20 years ago would be, it would have been considered a really high salary, and now it's nothing. Konkai no ken wa Miura Kansui noようなブルト候補軍の反イブコア派の差し金なのかもしれない。This case may be due to the anti-Ibukoa factions of the Belt Corps army like Marshal Muller. ラカンチャとの件では軍の内部での意見が激しく割れているようだ。Regarding La Cancha, it seems that opinions within the military are severely divided. 教官に君やイリナを引き止めてくれってそう言われたよ。The instructor, they told me to try and retain you and Irina. 僕が残留を表明すれば他にも続くものが出るかもしれない。教官もそういうことを期待しているのかな。If I announce that I want to stay, there might be others who will follow. I wonder if the instructors are inspecting that too. 多分そうだと思うよ。I think that might be right. 君は俺たちいちごI don't know の中でいつだって 先頭に立って行動する模範だったからね。You are the role model among us first generation students, always taking the lead. 誰だって先陣を切って反旗を翻すのは不安なんだよ。Everyone feels uneasy about taking the lead in rebelling. Okay. 僕だって同じだ。I'm the same. 模範的な候補生なんて、所詮、上っ面だけなのかもしれないな。I'm an exemplary candidate. An exemplary candidate may only be superficial. こんな自分が無用で情けなくてたまらないんだ。I feel so pathetic and pathetic for myself. I can't bear it. イリナは一体どうするつもりなんだろうな。I wonder what Irina is going to do. 彼女とはあまり話していないんだ。ただ、ひどく慎重になっているようだった。I haven't talked to her much, however, she seemed to be extremely cautious. 私たちが不用意な行動をとれば、下級生に混乱が広がる。If we act carelessly, chaos will spread among the 下級生 people from lower classes, people from lower grades. ここで下手な騒ぎをは起こしたくない。そう言ってたよ。She said that she didn't want to cause any trouble. そうか、そういう心配もあるんだよな。I see. So that's what she's worried about. でも、イリナも命令に従うが残留するか。決めかねているようだったかな。But Irina seemed undecided whether to follow orders or stay behind. たとえ僕がどんな行動をとっても信じていてくれ。No matter what actions I take, please believe me. 僕は君や仲間たちをイブコアの理想を裏切ったりはしない。絶対。I will not betray you, my friends, or my friends, Ibuko's ideas, or the other hand. I got confused there. But let's move on. So I think next is Irina. Let's talk to her. Oh, she's not here. 誰もいない部屋か。Nobody's in this room. まるで悪夢のようだった。It was like a nightmare. ベルト候補王国からの突然の帰国命令。ベルト候補 gave the order to return home. それは100年にわたる同盟の結束を揺るがす衝撃となって俺たちの上にI don't know how to read that. It has come to a shock to us, shaking the unity of our century-long alliance. ブルト候補国籍を持つ候補生は皆様に押し黙り大学の残留を希望する者は一人もいなかった。All the candidates with Belt cohort nationality remained silent, and none of them wished to remain at the academy. 卒業試験まであと3日。あと3日を残すのみだった。There was only 3 days left until the graduation exam. だが俺たちが2年間学んできたすべてはもう何もかも無駄になってしまったのかもしれない。 But everything we've learned over the past 2 years may have been wasted. 共に勢い、熱い理想抱き、国境のない平和の艦隊を指揮する輝き、未来を夢見た仲間。They are friends who share passionate ideals and dream of a bright future in which they command a peace squadron with no borders. 俺たちは今、国と国の争いを超えることができないままに離散しようとしている。We are now on the verge of dispersing without being able to overcome the conflict between countries. イリナもウォルフも何も言ってはくれなかった。イリナ and Wolf didn't say anything. ただ目をつぶせ。候補生の方の総教を命じられたブラウン中佐のなすがままだった。They just kept their eyes down. They were at the mercy of Commander Brown, who ordered to send the cadets away. このままあの二人も行ってしまうのか。Are these two going to live this way? 2年間の間に育まれた友情もすべてが消えてしまうのかと思うと胸が押しつぶされるような気がする。The friendships that I had cultivated over the past 2 years, I feel like my heart swelled as I think that everything will disappear. あの二人にだけは残ると言ってほしかった。I really wanted those two to say that they were going to stay. イリナとウォルフもまた他の候補生たちと同じように帰国の準備を整えていた。イリナ and Wolf, like the other cadets, were also preparing to return home. 候補生の放棄を命じられたブラウン中佐の指示に従い、従順な子羊の面持ちで何も語ろうとはしない。Following the instruction of Commander Brown, who had ordered the cadets to go home, the cadets had the look of obedient lamb, and they didn't say anything. だが俺はウォルフの言葉を信じたかった。But I trusted the words of Wolf. 俺たちの抱いた理想が嘘ではないと。ここで過ごした2年間の友情を。The ideals we had were not the same. The 2 years of friendship we spent here. It's not exactly that, but yeah, let's move on. Wolf だけは彼だけは残ってくれる。そう信じたかった。I wanted to believe that Wolf was the only one who would stay. The following day... Oh. Animation. Who is this?
「見送りに来たのは候補生のごく一部のものだけだった。サラスも来なかった。ブルト国家の発した帰国命令に従うウォルフやイリナたちを卑怯者と非難するように。
ああ、分かってる。
I know. I know the touch. No, it's not what they say.
このまま行く気なのか、ウォルフ、イリナ。
ウォルフは信じてくれと言っていた。どんな行動をとっても裏切ったりしないと。
出発の時間だ。
Wolf is going to stay. My friend.
イリナは
Where is Irina? Irina is going. Are we going to end up going to match each other? Oh, it's a shame I liked Irina. She was the good one. Irina!
ブルト国庫の発したイブコア士官候補生への帰国命令。それはささやかな予兆だった。
That beautiful Brighton. I think
条
it's
約同盟に名を連ねるすべて
ブルト候補。
飲み込む巨大な炎がすでにメラメラと音を立てて燃え上がろうとしている。その炎の中からウォルフは自分の理想を守るために国を捨てて飛び出した。そしてイリナ、自分の理想を守るために自ら炎の中へ身を投じていった。あの時イリナが漏らした言葉は、彼女がこれから始めようとしている過酷な戦いの宣戦布告だったのかもしれない。
Well,
卒業試験。
the graduation exam. 帰国したブルト候補国籍の候補生たちのことは何も発表されないまま3日が過ぎた。3 days passed without any announcement regarding the Bult Koho nationality candidates who had returned to their country. 一人残ったウォルフは、俺たちからは遠ざけられ、教官たちの宿舎に部屋を割り当てられているようだった。Wolf, who was the only one who stayed, seemed to be kept away from us and assigned a room in the instructor's quarters. 彼が今後どうなるかも、俺たちにはまだ何も知らされていないままだ。We still don't know anything about what will happen to him. そしていよいよ今日卒業試験が行われる。And also today finally is the day of the graduation exam. ウォルフ、試験に参加できるのかしら？ I wonder if Wolf will be able to attend the exam. ねえ、ハル、サレス、何か聞いてるの？ハル、サレス、have you heard anything? いや、何も。No, nothing. ブルト候補がウォルフの勝利を通告しないうちは大学側も方針を決められない。そういうことなんだろうな。The university can't decide on its policy until Bult Koho notifies Wolf on his treatment. I guess that's what it is. Let's speak to Adira. こんな状態で卒業試験ってのはきついのよな。アディラ、少しは落ち着いたかい？ Taking the graduation exam in a state like this, it's rough. Adira, have you calmed down a little? 入学以来ずっとエリナと一緒だった部屋に一人でいるのは辛いわ。でも試験は頑張りたいわね。It's hard to be alone in the same room as Irina since we started school. but I want to do my best on the exam. この2年間の、締めくくりですもの。This is the conclusion of 2 years. 最後の模擬戦闘の後ね、ウォルフにいろいろ教えてもらったの。After the last mock battle, Wolf taught me a lot of things. この試験ではちょっとだけ順位を上げる自信があるわ。I'm confident that I can improve my ranking a little bit in this exam. あの時はウォルフ、敵に使用を送ることになるかななんて冗談みたいに言っていたのよ。At that time, Wolf said, Wolf was joking about whether he would be able to send salt to the enemy. Let's move on. Wolf のやつ、普段はあまり成績にはこだわっているところは見せなかったのに。That guy Wolf usually doesn't care too much about his grades. 卒業試験に関してだけは別だったものな。But it was different for the graduation exam. 全員で卒業試験を受けたかったわ。I wanted to get the graduation exam with everybody together. ウォルフもエリナも他のボルト候補国籍の候補生も全員で。I wanted everybody to participate. Wolf, Elena, other cadets from ボルト候補。俺たちじゃ何もできない。We can't do anything. 同じ道を目指した仲間だってのに。それが悔しいよ。Even though we were friends aiming for the same path, that's frustrating. 帰国した候補生のことについても公式な発表は何もしないし、教官たちもことさらにその話題を避けているわ。There's been no official announcement regarding the cadets who have returned to their country, and the instructors were also avoiding the topic. このままうやむやになんてできるわけないのに。There is no way I can just do something like this. できれば穏便にことを済ませたいって腹積もりなのかな。I guess they just want to get things done peacefully, if possible. ウォルフが残留するために払った犠牲のことを上層部には忘れないでほしいよ。I hope the higher ups don't forget the sacrifices Wolf made to stay. ウォルフとボルト候補国籍が抹消されるという通達は今のところまだな痛みないみたいね。今のところまだないみたいね。There seems to be no notification that Wolf's Bolt 候補 nationality will be revoked as of yet. 大学側がウォルフの対象に2の足を踏んでいるのはそのせいなのかしら。I wonder if that's why the Academy is hesitating to deal with Wolf. お互い相手の出方を待っているのさ。先手を打って痛い思いをするのは嫌なんだろう。We're both waiting for the other person to show up. You probably don't want to make the first move and end up with a painful experience. 大学も残留した候補生を受け入れると言った以上、もっと前向きにウォルフの将来を考えてあげてほしいわ。 As for the Academy, since they said they would accept the remaining candidates, I would like them to think more positively about Wolf's future. Wolf はイブコアの士官になるために国籍を失う危険を承知の上で大学に残ったんだもの。Wolf remained at the university knowing the risk of losing his citizenship in order to become an officer of Ibukoa. いよいよ卒業試験だな。This is finally the graduation exam. Ah, yes. イリナやウォルフがいれば、君も含めて2年間競い合った3人の決着がつくと楽しみにしていたのに、俺も残念だよ。If Irina and Wolf were there, I would have been really looking forward to the showdown between the three of us, including you, who have been competing for 2 years. I'm disappointed. 2年前ここに来た時は、俺も自分こそが主席を取るなんだと意気込んでいた。When I came here 2 years ago, I was also determined that I would be the one to take the top spot. 最初の試験の結果を見たときは、ショックで気を失いそうだったよ。When I saw the results of my first exam, I almost fainted from shock. この士官大学に集まった候補生のレベルの高さを改めて知ったって感じだったな。It felt like I was once again aware of the high level of cadets gathered at the military college. 勝負の前からまるで敗北宣言じゃないか。しっかりしろよ。Isn't it like a declaration of defeat even before the battle begins? Get it together. せめて10位以内には入りたいよ。さやかな野心ってやつかな。I'd like to at least be in the top 10. Is that what you call a modest ambition? まあ順位はともかく全力を尽くすさ。But the ranking doesn't really matter. I will give it my all. イリナたちがいれば試験の結果はまるで違うんだろうな、きっと。If Irina was here, the results of the exam would be completely different, wouldn't they? Which I said 10 hours, but this was wrong. Yeah, I'm still not sure what's right, to be honest. ChatGPT told me it would take me about 15 to 20 hours because I read 2 languages. But I want, maybe there's only 10 chapters, so this is chapter 8. But it feels like there's a lot of story. I don't, it's weird. There is so much lore and content. And then you do a battle and the battle lasts 20 minutes and it's over and it's very easy. So either it's going to be very, very long. Because there seems to be like, there's a lot of potential from a strategic perspective. You know, there's that big map and you can move everywhere. Very again, more visual novel, yeah. Well, it's weird again because every time you speak to a different character, they say exactly the same thing, just in a different way. So it's not a good visual novel, if it is. Maybe it's because I'm feeling it more because I have to read it twice and I'm struggling in both languages, English and Japanese. 今後、イブコアはベルト候補の候補生の扱いをどうする気なんだろうな。I wonder how Ibukoa will treat Belt Coho's candidates in the future. Unless this was supposed to be like a start of something, like an introduction. Tried several visual novels, yet to find a good one. I mean, Night Truth was alright. But it's just what it is. It's just a visual novel. Novel. It's better to read a book. Can you imagine reading this on a CRT? You would destroy your eyes. その後、公式には何も発表もない。There has been no official announcement since then. でも、エブコアの上層部にしろ、同盟の委員会にしろ、このまま放置。Didn't mean to do that. Even on Dreamcast, yeah, I'd rather read a book, and I'm not a book reading person. But that's what it is at the end of the day. It's the same amount of text, really. Well, it's just character talking, so it's like reading a script. It's not even like reading a book. 特に Wolf のことはね、especially with Wolf. I skipped the previous thing he said by mistake. 教官たちの対応はどう見ても大げさだよ。The instructor's response is an exaggeration no matter how you look at it. I feel like the visual bit is underutilized in most comic book on screen. Yeah. To be fair, this is 1995. It's like the same year the Saturn was released. In that regard, it's not bad. It's different. And yeah. It's probably why this would never be released in any other country than Japan. もしかしたらウォルフにはスパイ容疑がかけられているのかもしれない。Maybe Wolf is suspected of being a spy. It's no starballing. I was looking at the number of views I've made on YouTube, and the starballing, I can't remember if it's the live or the video I made, but it's one of the most successful one. And the most successful live is the one with the fake police, the miniskirt police. Don't know if you remember. It's got like 1,200 views. People click on it. They see people, they see girls in miniskirts, and then they move away a minute later. So Wolf may be suspected of being a spy because he stayed. Saw your channel the other day, see my recommendation is second highest. Purirura. Yeah, I made a short about it. A long time, it was 2 years ago. Or 1 year ago, I can't remember. I enjoyed Purirura, it was fun. Spy Yogi? それでウォルフは試験に参加させないってのか。Suspected of being a spy? Is that why Wolf won't be allowed to participate in the exam? 畜生、バカげてるぜ。Damn it, this is ridiculous. 俺はウォルフがあんな形で大学に残るなんて考えもしなかった。I never thought Wolf would end up in college, staying in the academy in this situation. 彼も他の候補生と同じように理想を捨てて行ってしまうだろうと。恥ずかしいよ、この自分が。I thought he would abandon his ideals just like the other candidates. I feel like people like that should be ashamed. 仕方ないよ、あの状況じゃ。It can't be helped in this situation. この写真見てくれ。Look at this picture. ウォルフの家族のスナップだよ。It's a picture of Wolf. 彼が10歳くらいの時の。He was about 10. You don't need to blur filter for the miniskirt. No, I don't. Well, I've excluded the 18 plus games from my pool, so I'm not going to play them just yet. I was considering doing a blur filter like you did. But yeah, just not yet. But there's a game I played that's so creepy, and you have to play Junken. Save them for your OnlyFans account. $18 plus. Yeah, no, I intend to do so at some point. Maybe not on OnlyFans. Can you stream on OnlyFans? I will stream the games like there. But yeah, I was just saying the game where you play rock, paper, scissors to undress the girls is so creepy. I may or may not have tried it. Really, I've tried it. Yoshishita. Yeah. Yakuyan special. That one. It's very creepy. 病死したお父さんと最後に撮ったものだって言ってた。He said it was the last photo he took with his father before he died of illness. 俺ね、デスクに押して、he left it on my desk. It's the most popular of yours. I'm not surprised. I mean, the audience of my videos are all men between 35 and 45 years old. And they're all men, male. Tabun 最初から彼は残るつもりだったんだな。春、この写真を預かってくれ。Maybe from the beginning he intended to stay. Hal, please keep this photo. もしウォルフに会えるチャンスがあったら彼に渡してほしいんだ。If you have the opportunity to meet Wolf again, please give him this picture. ウォルフ、辛いだろうな。Wolf, it must be tough for Wolf. Oh, okay. So I spoke to everybody. Where shall we move? Kyo comes to the instructor's room, my room. Oh, this is new. Briefing room. Oh, we can move to the briefing room. Let's do them in order. Let's speak to the instructors first. Tonton. Knock knock. Haru Balanchin desu. This is Hal Valentine. Valentine. Oh, door 開いてるぞ。入れ。The door's open. Come in. Hello. いよいよ卒業事件だな。バランチン、どうだ調子は It's finally the graduation exam. How are you doing, Valentine? 調子はまあまあです。But I feel so-so. 今はミューラーやドレクセルのことは考えるな。Don't think about Mueller and Drexel. 彼らのことは俺たちに任せて試験に専念するんだ。できる限りの手は打っている。Leave them to us and concentrate on the exam. We are doing everything we can. Oh. Okay. ベルト候補に帰国した候補生の情報は教官たちには入っているんですか The information about the candidates who have returned to Bult Koho. Is it, are you talking about it between instructors? 彼らの心配をする気持ちはわかる。だがな、今はお前がしなければならないのは、その詮索ではないはずだ。Inquiry. I can understand their concern. However, what you need to do now isn't that you shouldn't be snooping around. しかし、but あの練習にも一緒に卒業試験を受けさせてやりたかったのは、俺たち教官にとっても同じことだ。The way you're feeling about wanting those guys to take the graduation exam. We feel the same as instructors. 無念でならないよ。I won't be absent. Oh no, hang on. Jesus. 無念 regret. Don't have any regrets. What's up? Hello, Gato Troca. How are you doing? How is your challenge doing? Which game are you on at the moment? Are you still on the Sega Saturn? The best console ever. ウォルフはどうなんですか？どうなんです？ What's going on with Wolf? 国を捨てる覚悟で残ったのに試験を受けることもできないんですか？ He stayed behind with the intention of abandoning his country, but he can't even take the exam? 今、ドレクセルの立場は微妙だ。The position of Drexel is delicate. Oh, good. Next game of Sega Saturn is Croc. Oh, yeah. Nimrod has probably played this one already. Dreamcast is better than Saturn. I've never played the Dreamcast. I played it. My cousin was a Sega fan and he had all the Sega consoles. He started with the Mega Drive. And he had the Dream. He didn't have the Saturn, but he had the Dreamcast. And he played a lot of Soul Calibur on it. I remember that. Once I finish this challenge in 1000 games, I will move on to the Dreamcast. ポルト候補国籍のままここを卒業することは難しい。わかるだろう。It is difficult to graduate from school with a both cohort's nationality. We understand. Dreamcast is a good console too. Yeah, I've never denied that. Be like 30 years from now. Yeah, pretty much. I think 30 years is pretty optimistic. I will die before I finish. I mean, I can't believe you're like 4,000. Oh no, Nimrod's is like 4,000 hours in on the same challenge, and there are still some games I've played that he hasn't played. So yeah, there's a lot of games. Do you include all the break I take? Because I usually play like 5 games, then I take a break for 2 years, then I play 5 games again. So if you take that into account, it will probably take me 150 years. こんな状況でイブコアにそれを許すことはできんよ。I can't forgive イブコア in this situation. ブッド候補がウォルフの国籍を白売しないのはそのためってわけですか？ Is that why Bultkoho doesn't strip Wolf of his nationality? おそらくな。Eventually, yeah. Probably. 中途半端な状況にドレクセルを追い込んで身動きできないようにするつもりだろう。They're probably trying to force Drexel into a halfway situation where they can't move. Gronja next, that's like 10 years gone there. The director of Sega Dreamcast makes some high song, I remember. Yeah, I wonder if I should play Gronja because that's the game that was picked up by the randomizer. Should I take Gronja or should I pick up a random one? Well, the randomizer didn't pick up Gronja, it picked up like a bonus disc about Gronja. So I would have had to play Gronja. I think I'm just going to pick up a new game. I'm gonna risk it. It would be funny if it was Gronja. Because it's meant to be a good game anyway, I think. Probably, hopefully easier to understand than this one. Yeah, this one I'm starting to understand. It's not too complicated. You need to remove these 2, 3, etc. from there. Yeah, I was thinking I can either do that or when the randomizer picks up these 2 or 3, then I select the first game. This is what I did for Night Truth. It picked up the 3rd game and I played the first one. Today is March 10, that means 31 years of Panzer Dragoon. Oh wow! That many years, wow. Yeah, 1995. 31 years. Oh my god. Ah yeah, Mario there, Mario. Good job. It's like May the 4th. Who cares about that thing? It's all about the Sega. Should be Sonic Day. Where was I? Yeah, 31 years. I'm old. I was 10 years old. So you can guess my age now. Oh, there is a Sonic Day. I don't think I was never a fan of Sonic. Never really. Well, I played a lot of Sonic 2 on the Master System. Really enjoyed it. Because that's one of the only games we had, so we just played it again and again. And we were terrible at it when I remember now. If I played it now, I think I could get to the end without even using save states. As a kid, I was terrible. Oh, there are Sonic games on the... So when I get to... What's the name? Sonic 2 release day was a Tuesday. If I'm... Oh, right. Tuesday. Only for Sonic 2. Yeah, there's a game on the Saturn where they have all the Sonic games on the Mega Drive. So when I go on this one is going to take a while, but it should be fun. For the 40th Mario anniversary, Nintendo sell Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 games of Wii, but in HD of course, but no new Mario game. Nobody cares. It's interesting, I like old video games. It's a stiff neck. Right, where was I?彼らがマジェスティカサーディッシュあたりに法令を希望すればおそらくすぐに受け入れられるだろう。If he requests asylum in Majes Ozadi, she will probably be accepted immediately. Oh, yeah. Oh, what did you post? Hang on. Oh, yeah, with the Wii. That's fair enough. It's not a remote, it's a Wiimote. Although to be fair to Nintendo, they understand that it's all about the gameplay and not the best graphics. So that's fair. Scrappy waving at games. They got a lot of casual gamers, like everyone's mums had a Wii at some point. Right. そうすれば、今は無理でも将来の卒業試験を受けることはできるかもしれない。If he does that, defect to other countries. Even if he can't do it now, he might be able to take the graduation exam next year. 大学はそれまで彼の得た単位を保留する準備がある。The university is prepared to withhold his earned credits until then. だが、ドレクセルは今はまだ他国への法令申請はできないと言っている。But Drexel, I think Drexel is voice, Wolf. Drexel says he can't apply for asylum in other countries just yet. With like the chicken pox, all had it once, never again. Game could sleep with new control moves. I never understood how the Nintendo consoles were so popular. I can understand the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64 to some extent. But then the GameCube, the Wii, I was never really excited about those. But they were really popular, so they did something right. Next. Drexel はお前に会いたがっているな。Drexel says he wants to see you. じきにブリーフィングルームへの集合だ。遅れるなよ。We'll be meeting in the briefing room soon. Don't be late. Okay. 娯楽室、I've been there. Let's go to our room. Is Benjamin there? Yes, he is. Zelda, Mario, and Mario Kart machines. Occasionally, a new Metroid F-Zero, etc. That's it. There was a game as well that was fun where you can... It's like a 2D fighting game and you can play 2 against 2 and it was quite fun. I can't remember what it's called. But it's got Nintendo characters in it. Donkey Kong Racing as well on the Nintendo 64 was fun. I remember. Used to play it at a friend's house. Because I had a crappy Sega Saturn with 2 games on it. And they had all the good games. Smash Bros, yeah, that's the one. もう集合の時間? Is it time to gather up? まだ昼寝してたのか? Were you having a nap again? Oh, still. 集合までまだ少し時間があるよ. We've got some time before we have to meet up. Oh, but yeah, let's talk to him. 卒業試験でみんなビリビリしているのに、君はいつもと変わらないな。Everyone is nervous about the graduation exam, but you're still the same as always. クールっていうか、マイペースっていうか、It's like you're too cool or you're using my pace, your own pace. 対戦表を知りたいか? 最後、決定のスタンプ入りをつい先手に入れたんだ。Do you want to know the schedule? I just got the final stamped list. もちろん、入手ルートは秘密だけどな。Of course, the route to get it is a secret. But the way I got it, yeah, the way I got it is a secret. 出席確率のバランス方向性を流行る。対戦相手は The prestigious opponent of the Valentine candidate, who is certain to be the top candidate, is どうやら俺らしいぜ。It's me! Seems like it's me. So he's going to be my rival. 今回ばかりは教官を恨んでも恨みたりしないよ。This time I won't hold a grudge against the instructors. そいつは気が抜けないな。 can't get enough of this guy. I don't know. You are more than half of the game? I'm not sure. There isn't a lot of information on the net about this game. AI, Gemini and ChatGPT seem to think that it will take me about 15 to 20 hours. But there's no concrete clues about that. We don't know how many chapters there are. We are on chapter 8 at the moment, I think. Is it 8 or 9? I can't remember. Yeah, 8, I think. So I have no idea. But the thing is, the gameplay is very simple at the moment, so and I keep leveling up, so I'm kind of worried this is the very beginning of the game. But again, I was feeling the same about Night Truth Yami no Tobira, which is a visual novel. I felt like I was making very little progress, and all of a sudden it ended. So the answer is I don't know. I could be close to the end, I could be very far from it. Wolf やエリナもいないし、俺なんかお前の敵じゃないだろう。Wolf and Irina aren't here either. So I'm not your enemy, right? まあ2年間同室だったよしみってことでお手柔らかに頼むぜ大将。Well, I've been in the same room as you for 2 years, so I'm going to go easy on you, General. ウルト広報の帰国命令がなければ、お前はイリナと対戦する予定だったらしいよ。If the order to return home didn't come for Bult Koho, it seems that you are scheduled to face Irina. 教官たちもお前たちの首席争いの興味津々だったってわけだ。The instructors were also very interested in your competition for the top spot. イリナたちがブルト広報に帰ってからのことは何か聞いているのかい？ What happened after Irina and the others returned to Bult Koho? Have you heard anything? さあな、これといった話は入ってこないよ。Not really. I haven't heard anything about it. 大冗談に構えた命令で呼び戻した割にまだ配属の準備もできてないらしい。Even though they were called back by the order given by the upper level, it seems that it is not yet ready to be assigned. ブルト広報側も持て余しているんじゃない？ Bult Koho's side too, isn't it too much? I don't get it. やはりブルト広報もイブコアの動きを待つつもりなのかな？ I wonder if Bult Koho is also planning to wait for Ibukoas to make a move. そうだろうな。That's probably right. 今回の一件でブルト広報が同盟から除名されれば士官大学に席を置いていたことは経歴上の汚点になる。If Bult Koho is expelled from the alliance due to this incident, the fact that they were enrolled in a military college will be a stain on their career. Who cares? いくら優秀な人材とは言っても、厳多な場所には配属できないさ。No matter how talented a person is, they cannot be assigned to a place where there are not enough people. どう転んでも、稲荷たちの選択は運が悪いよ。No matter how things turn out, Irina and the others made a poor choice. 畜生なんだってあんな命令に従ったりしたんだ。Damn it, why didn't you follow others like that? 結局、イレナもウォルフ同様、イブコアとベルト後方の睨み合いの板挟みってわけか。Excuse me. In the end, Irina, like Wolf, is caught in the middle of a standoff between Ibukoa and Belt Koho. Wolf no koto wa? What about Wolf? 監禁も同然の状態みたいだぜ。まあそれでも卒業試験が終わりゃ面会くらいは許可されるだろう。It's like being in a state equivalent to being imprisoned. Well, even so, once the graduation exam is over, he'll be over to meet you, right? 法令を拒否ってのはまずい返答かもな。The refusal of asylum may be an unpleasant response. サレスがウォルフにはスパイ容疑がかけられているんじゃないかなんて言ってたけど。サレス said that Wolf might be suspected of being a spy. スパイ容疑ってのもオーバーな話だけどな。イブコだってその可能性を完全には否定できないはずだ。Suspicion of being a spy is a stretch, but even Ibuko can completely deny that responsibility. What is the story so far? So, we are the main character, obviously. So we are in an academy that's supposed to create officers of Ibukoa. Ibukoa is the world. And Ibukoa is like the ONU of the world, it's like an alliance of an army. And officers come out of this academy. And they become officers without borders. But what happened is that there are conflicts happening between other worlds. So there's a world called Beltokoho. And that world has asked all the cadets that are in the academy that belong to that country, Ibukoa, to return to it. And that's becoming suspicious. So there was two characters that belong to Ibukoa that have been asked to ordered to return to their home country. One of them returned, that was the blondest, the blonde lady, Irina. And one of them refused to return, that's Wolf, that's the guy that jumped out of the van and he stayed here. But they don't know what to do with him, and we don't know where he is. And we are at the stage now where we are getting close to the graduation exam of the academy. So they all have conflict feelings because their friend is gone, Elena has gone back to her country, and Wolf is being detained of some sort. Because he didn't go back to his country, so they suspect he might be a spy. And that's pretty much all I understand. If that makes any sense. Wolf はベルト候補にとってもそういう価値を乱すことのできる人材だ。Wolf is a person who can find such a value for Belt Koho as well. Seems cheerful, yeah. It's the war. It's the end of the peace. Even though space is so big, they can still find a way to invade each other. Start wars. さて、そろそろ出撃準備の時間だな。俺はブリーフィングルームへ行くよ。Well, it's almost time to prepare for battle. I'm going to the briefing room. So the battle, it's the graduation exam. So SS Invaders novel. Space Invaders novel. Yeah. Oh, is that what it means? Is that Latin? Is it close to Spanish? Is that why you understand, or do you speak Latin as well? Yeah. billions year, mankind all over the universe, yet still bombing Middle East. Yes. This is too true. たまには遅刻しないところを見せてやらなきゃな。I have to show you that I'm not late once in a while. So he's gone to the briefing room. Shall we go to... Let's go to the briefing room. Let's go, let's do that battle. Mada誰も来ていないな. Nobody is here yet. もう少しウォルフのことを調べる時間がありそうだ. It looks like I've got some time to check up on Wolf. Where was he? Oh, is he in the... I thought he was detained, but no. Maybe he's in the entertainment room. No, he's not. Where is he? Yeah, there's nobody. I've got time to go see Wolf. Is he in the instructor's room? Oh, door item. Oh, the door's open. Come in. Where is Wolf? Yeah, it will be time to go to the briefing room soon. Don't be late. Oh, there he is. He came to my room. So that's the guy who was told by his country to go back home, but he decided to stay. いやあ、春、ベンジャミンはもうブリーフィングルームへ行ったみたいな。That's good music. Hey Al, looks like Benjamin has already gone to the briefing room. Wolf, どうしてここに Wolf, what are you doing here? ロジェス教官が10分だけ時間をくれたんだ。Instructor Rogers gave me just 10 minutes. 試験の前にどうしても君に会って話をしたかった。Before the exam, I wanted to see you and talk to you. 試験は受けられそうにないよ。It looks like I won't be able to take the exam. 法名の申請さえすれば国籍取得の手続きが完了するまで卒業が保留になったとしても試験だけは受けられる。As long as I apply for asylum, I can still take the exam. Even if my graduation is put on hold until I can complete the procedure to acquire citizenship. そう言われたけどね。This is what I was told. 盲兵しなければ試験は受けさせないってことか。まるで脅迫じゃないか。Doesn't that mean they won't let you take the exam unless you defect? That's like blackmail. いいんだ。残留は自分で決めたことだし。このくらいの覚悟はしていたよ。It's okay. It was my decision to stay. And I was prepared for it. この先どうするつもりなんだ？亡命はしないのか？ What are you planning to do from now on? Will you not go into exile? バジャスがザーディッシュならすぐにでも亡命を許可するだろうっていうのが教官たちの共通の見解みたいだ。The common opinion among the instructors seems to be that Majes Ozadish would grant my asylum straight away. 手続きも割と簡単なものだし、The procedures also seem to be relatively simple. でもせめてベルト後方の動きがはっきりするまでは 亡命はしたくないんだ。But I don't want to defect at least until belt 候補 movements are clear. 優柔不断な態度に見えるかな。It looks like an indecisive situation. でも僕はたとえ国が僕を見捨てたとしても、自分から国を見捨ててたくはないんだ。But even if my country abandoned me, I don't want to abandon my country. He's so cool. イブコは国境を越えて平和を守る使命を持っているが、決して流れ者の集団じゃない。イブコは has a mission to protect peace to cross borders, but they are by no means a group of wanderers. ベルト候補から国籍抹消の通達が来たら、その時は亡命先を考えるよ。If I receive a notice from Belt Koho that my nationality will be revoked, then I will think about where to seek asylum. サレスからこれを預かっているんだ。君に謝りたいんだと思う。Sares told me to give you this. He told me to... I think he wanted to say he was sorry. 中古の話を聞くまではボロクソに言ってたからね。やっぱり気づいたんだな。サレスならすぐに見つけられるだろうと思っていたよ。I guess you finally noticed. I knew Sares would find it right away. He finally noticed. I knew Sares would find it right away. 彼の掃除好きなちょっと病的なくらいだからね。His love of cleaning is almost pathological. もうブルト候補には戻らない。そう思ってこの写真を隠したのかい。Did you hide this picture thinking you would never go back to Bult Koho? 他のものは何もかもブルト候補に送り返してしまったからね。Everything else I sent back to Bult Koho. もう戻ることなんてできないかもしれないから、何か一つくらいは思い出を残しておきたかったんだ。I might never be able to go back, so I wanted to leave some memories behind. That makes perfectly sense, it doesn't. これからいろいろと大変だな。It's going to be hard from now on. そうだね。That's right. イーブコアの士官になる夢は捨てたくないけれど、もう無理なのかもしれない。I don't want to give up on my dream of becoming an Ibukoa's officer, but it might not be possible anymore. それだけが残念だ。悔しいよ。This is, yeah, that's a shame. And I feel frustrated. Wolf. この大学に泊まって教官になってはどうだって、そういう話もあるんだ。Why not stay at this academy and become an instructor? That's on the table as well. もちろん亡命が決まったらってことだろうけど。Of course, that would be the case if it was decided that I would defect. それも案外いい道なのかもしれない。That might also be a good path. さて、そろそろ時間だな。君もブリーフィングルームに行った方がいい。Right, it is almost time. You should go to the briefing room as well. 遅刻はキンキン。そうだろ。 it's not permitted to be late, right? Yes. Haha, じゃあ行こう。Haha, yeah, I'm going. 春。多分卒業試験でトップに立つのは君だ。The one who is going to come on top of the graduation exam might be you. それだけじゃない。And that's not all. 君なら将来、イブコアのトップに立つことも可能だろう。In the future, I think you will be at the top. You will come on top as well. だから春、負けないでくれ。That's why, Haru, please don't lose. たとえどんな状況になっても、俺たちが共に抱いた理想を忘れないでくれ。So, Haru, don't give up, no matter what the situation may be. Please don't forget the ideals that we held together. わかった、Wolf. I understand, Wolf. Briefing room. よし、整列しろ。OK、ラインアップ。これより卒業試験を開始する。I will start the graduation exam from now on. まずは、模擬戦闘による評価。午後からは、筆記試験だ。First, an evaluation based on mock battles. There will be a written exam in the afternoon. 名前を呼ばれた者からシミュレーションルームへ行け。以上。When you hear your name, go to the simulation room. バランチンバック。一番手をお前たち二人の対戦だ。バランタインバック、the first match is between you two. 現在の評価ではトップに最も近いのがお前たちってことになる。ガッツを見せろ。Based on the current ratings, you are the closest to the top. Show your guts. Guts. わかりました。Understood. 俺の情報通りだっただろ。さあ行こう。See, it was like the information I got. Let's go. よし、シミュレーションルームへ移動しろ。Move to the simulation room. Simulation room. 準備はいいか？ Are you ready? Is it a bit like that movie where they think it's a simulation but it's going to be a real battle or something? What's the name of it? With Harrison Ford. It's from a book. I can't remember what it's called. But it feels really like it. I think it's a simulation, but it's real. こちら。敵艦隊準備すべて完了。いつでも始められるぞ。I will be the enemy squad. All preparations complete. You can start anytime. アル・バランチン準備できました。アル・バランタイン、I'm ready. よし、これから最後の模擬戦だ。悔いのないよう頑張れよ。Right, this is the last mock battle. Do your best so you don't have regrets. And this is going to change chapters, right? Oh no, it doesn't, but I can save. I'm gonna save on this one. Chapter 8. How are we doing? I wonder, do I take a break or do I don't take a break? That is the question. Yeah, shall we take a short break, 5 minutes? I'll go grab a drink and fruit maybe. And yeah, and then we'll go back. It looks like we're going to do a battle. I feel like it's going to be really easy, but we'll see how it goes. Let me prepare my. I need to sort out my be right back screen. I don't have one. Shall we call it 5 minutes? 5 to 10 minutes. Let's say 5. Oh, let me stop the timer. Stop the timer. 5 minutes. All right. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Short break. Hello. I'm not going just yet. I just had to stretch my legs. Where were we? Timer back on. I've got a drink. Yep, everything's working. All right, let's go. Let's go for the graduation battle. See, that button here is still grayed out, cancelled. This is to edit the delete. And that tells me that this is still the very beginning of the game. Let's have a look at the status. It's the same as before. The only thing that changed is that I'm level 6 now. So I've got a full fleet, and he's got 8 ships as well. So this should be a difficult battle. Let's use the same strategy as before. Oh, he didn't move too much. Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka? Like Nimrod would say. Seems like there's a little of gaming inside. CLCS? What's my CLC? Sorry, I'm very stupid. Oh, you click game. Point and click. This is the 3rd battle so far. In 8 hours. Chinese language chat. Alright. Genki desu ka? Ii na. Of course. 日本語上手で日本語は下手。日本語は上手ですね is what you say to someone who's not good to try and get their ego, satisfy their ego. 実行 Okay, I'm ready to attack this guy. Straight on. 攻撃 Interesting ships. So, base tank. So I've got a choice between the ion cannon and photon. Full brute force on the enemy. Here. What did I select? So the ion cannon doesn't cause a lot of damage. So I'm going to say like photon just because it does a lot of damage. I'm going to target this ship. Why not? So that's 340 damage. It's 290, so I'll select 340. Then you are going to do photon on this guy as well. And you into, let's target a different ship, maybe this one. And you are going to target this one as well. And you don't target anyone, you're going to defend, Kaihi. And you can't do anything, just defend. And you're going to use your super powerful weapon on this guy. Let's see what happens. Ouch. Oh, did he destroy one of my ships? Yes, he did! That's a lot harder than previous battles. Gonna try and go behind him. What's Gotha? Is it like a tactical RPG as well? Face to face again. Like that. If I lose, it's not a big deal because I just saved anyway. So you're going to keep attacking. Photon on this guy. You're going to attack this side or just attack with this guy here. You're going to attack this guy as well. You going to attack this guy or not. You can't do anything. Defend. You defend. And you attack this guy. Alright. Jiko. Oh, that's bad. But I got 2 of his ships. He's got 1 of mine so far. Yeah, level up. I have no idea what that does. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move back a little. Oh no! Is he going to attack? I don't want to attack. Oh no. Oh yes, the nice. Oh, I'm in the butt. I messed up. I should have moved. Didn't realize what I was doing. That's bad. He's going to destroy me. So this ship doesn't have a lot of health. I think I'm gonna ask them to defend. I don't know what that does. So this guy can't attack as well. I'm gonna ask him to defend. This guy can't do anything. Defend. This guy. Oh, this guy can do something. Let's focus on this guy. You. Can't do anything. Defend. You. Oh, you can do something. So you're going to use your big weapon on this guy. And you. Okay. So that should destroy 1 ship. Yeah, he destroyed 1 ship, mine. Got on it. Even though I told them to defend. Attack. I don't know if I should change my formation as well. Probably. So do I have any ships with low HP? Yeah. This guy has low HP. Oh, is the H for my name? Is that because that's the command ship? So Hal, and he's got a BA on his, or Ben. I take it, could be wrong. In that case, can I target his ship? Although this one is almost dead. I'm going to target his ship anyway. Target this. You target this. You target... Well, you're defending, so keep defending. You can't do anything, defend. You target this guy. And you can't do anything. Oh, here we go. Ouch. Oh no, did you destroy my ship? Did I lose? I think I lost. Yep. So the aim is to target the command ship. ご苦労だった。Well done. さすがにトップ争いだったけあって、見応えのある戦闘だったな。Thank you for your hard work. It was definitely a battle for the top. It was worth watching. Is it game over? Or what's going to happen? 思いらしくもないミスの連続だったな。今一つ物足りなかったな。It was a series of mistakes that were not typical of you. I was left unsatisfied. wolfたちのことで調子が出なかったのか。Were you not feeling well about Wolf and the others? いや、きっとこれが実力だよ。君こそ今日は絶好調だったじゃないか。I'm sure this is my true strength. You had a great day today, didn't you? 筆記試験の結果が出ないとはっきりしたことは言えないが、バック、お前のトップが有力なようだ。I can't say anything for sure until I get the results of the written exam, but Buck, it seems like you're likely to be at the top. 意外だよ、全く。This is unexpected. Completely.
ブルト候補がラカンティアに差し向けた艦隊により、ラカンティアの中域が封鎖された。そのニュースは、俺たちの試験が全て終わったのを見計らったように届いた。チャルスクレブトとマジェスの艦隊の隙を突き、ブルト候補は事実上ラカンティアを制圧したわけだ。条約同盟からブルト候補が除名されることが正式な声明として発表され、イリナたちが大学へ戻る道は完全に閉ざされてしまった。
I think that's a game over. Lacantia space has been sealed off by your squadron sent by Bult Coho to Lacantia. The news arrived just as our exams were all over. Taking advantage of the gap between Tsalkabet and Majes's forces, Bult Coho effectively took control of Lacantia. The official announcement of Bult Coho's expulsion from the Treaty Alliance is announced, and Ibina and the others never found their way back to the academy.
そんな中で、イブコアは100年式典の開催を1ヶ月ほども繰り上げると発表した。 ブルトコッホの造反によるダメージを覆い隠そうという腹積もりなのかもしれない。議長国マジェスではなく、ブルトコッホへの敵意をむき出しにした俺の出身国ザーディッシュがその温度を取ったらしい。
In the midst of all this, Ibuka announced that they would be holding the 100th anniversary ceremony for about a month. It may be that they are trying to hide the damage caused by the rebellion by Bult Koho. It's not Majesu the Chankuni? It's my country of origin, which openly harbored hostility towards Bult Koho Zardish, that was the leader.
卒業試験の結果は振るわなかった。首席卒業生はベンジャミンに決まり、100年式典への出席も当然彼に任命されるはずだった。だが、誰の差し金かはわからないが、俺にベンジャミンと連名で式典に出席しろという命令が下った。
The results of the graduation exam were not
ブル
disclosed.
トコッホの身勝手な政策によって強制帰国させられたように、俺もまた。
Benjamin was chosen as the top graduate, and he was also expected to attend the centennial ceremony. However, I don't know who paid for it, but I was given an order to attend the ceremony jointly with Benjamin. Just like Irina and the others were forced to return to their country due to Bult Koho's selfish policies. I feel like I'm also becoming a convenient pawn for Zardish. That's how I feel.
100年式典
The ceremony of 100 years. Centennial ceremony. So it's not game over then. I wonder if I should try and win the battle anyway. Go back to my save. Shall we try that? I don't feel like reading anyway. Let's reset. Let's try and win the battle. Maybe it's one of those where it's impossible, but no, surely not. I don't think I can farm. This is only the third battle I can do, and the choices are very limited. As far as I can tell anyway. But I think I need to attack the command ship. That's what I need to target in order to win this battle. It didn't look like it would make a big difference anyway. The story was just moving on. Oh, did he get me? He did. Oh, you bastard. God damn it. Defend. Defend. Attack. Right, should. Yeah. Defend. Attack. We're going to attack this guy. The mothership, I think it is. This is much harder than the previous battles. I need to attack him from behind. He got me again! I can't believe this. Wow. God damn it. You know what? Instead of attacking, you're going to protect yourself. Evasive maneuvers! Did I lose already? Oh. Not totally. Gonna move this way. Frontal attack this time. I haven't destroyed any of his ships so far. I'm a bit worried. We're going to keep targeting the command ship. Oh, this one is almost dead. That's the best ship. They've almost destroyed it. God damn it. This is the meaning of Quo Vadis. Is it? I think this is his mothership, so if I can take down this one... Oh, where you're going into combat, right? Oh, can I attack? No! Such a shame. I'm gonna do this. Because I think he's going to move forward. And then I can attack him from behind. Ah, but maybe he can't attack me. No, yes. He can. I don't really understand the controls. I think he got me again. I'm gonna lose here. This might be a draw. Nope, I lost. Is this a draw? Gokuro, that, yeah, that's what he said earlier. Oh, I think this might be my win. Well, I didn't expect to win from the beginning. でもこれだけ検討したとこを見せておきゃ、俺の評価も安泰だ。But if you show me what you've learned so well, my evaluation is safe. 俺も勝ててホッとしている。I'm also feeling dazed after winning. So I have won, even though we both did destroy our ships. And he destroyed more ships than I did. It's still considered a win for me. Interesting. I feel like there's a problem with this thing. Sometimes 2 was better earlier, but now it's 3. I think I need to pick up my Sega Saturn. Maybe sometime. But where was I? 筆記試験の結果待ちだが、この分ならお前のトップは硬そうだな、バランシン。I'm still waiting for the results of the written test, but it seems like you're definitely at the top, Valentine. This is us, Valentine. So he's going to tell a different story now.
差し向けた艦隊により、ラカンティアの中域が封鎖された。そのニュースは、俺たちの試験がすべて終わったのを見計らったように届いた。
This is the same as before. Lacantia space has been sealed off by a squadron sent by Bolt Cohort to Lacantia.
事実上ラカンティアを制圧したわけだ。
The news arrived just as our exams were all over. So winning doesn't make any difference. So you can lose the game, it will be fine as well. Taking advantage of the gap between Tsar's Calibet Blue and Magus forces, Bolt Cohort effectively took control of Lacantia. Every time Bolt Cohort's expulsion from the Treaty Alliance is announced as an official statement, Elena and the others' return to the university has become impossible. Have a good night, Senior Game. Thank you for coming.
そんな中で、イブコアは100年式典の開催を1ヶ月ほども繰り
In
上
the
げ
midst of this, Ibuko's announced that it would be moving up his centennial ceremony by about a month.
覆い隠そうという腹積もりなのかもしれない。
It may be that they are trying to hide the
議長国
damage
マディス
caused
では
by
な
the
く
rebellion by
ブル
Bult
ト国への
Koho.
敵意をむき出しにした俺の出身国ザーディッシュがその温度を取ったらしい。
It is not Majesu, but my country of origin, which openly harbored hostility towards Bult Koho. Zardish was the leader.
卒業試験の結果、俺は首席卒業生と決まり、100年
As a
式典の
result
出
of the
席を要
graduation
請され
exam, I was determined to be at the top
だがそのことが
graduate, and I
今
was
はひど
asked
く
to
重いものに
attend
感じられた。
the centenary ceremony.
イリナたちが
But
ブル
that
ト国
now
の身
felt
勝手な政
extremely
策によっ
heavy.
て強制帰国させられたように、俺もまた
Just like Irina and the others were forced to return home due to Bult Koho
そんな気がする。
selfish policies. I feel like I'm also becoming a convenient pawn for Zardish. So we're moving to the centennial ceremony.
100年式典。
100年式典。Getting a bit warm. Oh, that's better. Where's the music gone?君たち候補生が卒業し、こうして100年式典を迎えたことは、士官大学の学長である私にとっても誇らしいことだ。It is a matter of pride for me as the president of the military college that you cadets have graduated and now we are celebrated our 100th anniversary. ありがとうございました。自分も光栄です。Thank you very much. I am also honored. ブルト候補の候補生たちは残念なことをした。The cadets of Bult Koho have done something that's a shame. 君にはすべての卒業生の代表として、この country that に出席してほしかったかもな。I wanted you to attend this inauguration ceremony as a representative of all graduates. 何事もなければ、あのモニターに映っているのも、あんな寄せ集めではなく、イブコアの新たな艦隊だったはずだ。If nothing had happened, what was being shown on that monitor would have been Ibukoa's new generation, rather than a collection of things like that. 全く。ラカンチアでタイミングの悪い時に戦争を始めてくれたものだよ。It was really Lacantia who started the war at the wrong time. 今回の意見でブルト候補への見解は大きく変わるでしょうね。The incident will probably change your opinion of Bult Koho greatly. 提督はとかく権限の中と言われるザーディッシュとブルト候補との友好回復を望んでいらっしゃる。The Admiral is hoping that Zardish and Bult Koho, who are said to be on good terms with each other, will recover. と聞いていますけれど、but this is what I heard. 私の見解は今も変わらんよ。 ウィルキンソン提督。My opinion remains the same, Admiral Wilkinson. 理想論だけでは平和の守り手などと気取ったところで民間レベルの運動と何ら変わり映えはない。Even if one pretends to be a guardian of peace based solely on idealism, it is no different from a movement at the civilian level. 秀でた力を持つ国こそが共に手を取り合ってイブコアを推進していく原動力となるべきだ。Countries with outstanding power should join hands and become the driving force for promoting イブコア。今回のラカンチャの一件は先制だ。一部証拠の行動に過ぎんよ。This Lacantia incident is nothing more than the actions of a certain school that got ahead of itself. ウルヒ・ミューラーのようなね。It looks like it's that Ulrich Müller. ミューラー関水ミューラー元帥と今回の一件についての関連など、まだ何も裏付けもない君の推測だ。The connection between Marshal Mueller and this incident is just your speculation without any evidence yet. 今は新たなイブコアを担うバランシン君のdon't know how to read that. Now is the inauguration ceremony for Valentine, who will be the new Ibukoa. 二人ともめでたい席にそぐわぬ。議論はやめたまえ。Both of you, please stop making arguments that are not suitable for this auspicious occasion. Do I need to talk to everybody? I can't move, I can't save. Alright, so just these guys. Look at all those flags. Can I grab some food? I'm hungry. That looks nice. There's even some giant M&Ms. Look at that. Alright, so let's speak to... from right to left. Boytolanda. 初めてお目にかかります。イブコア士官大学大官卒業生代表、春バランちゃんです。This is my first time meeting you. I am Hal Valentine, representative of the first graduating class of Ibukoa Military Academy. ダラス、ボイトランダーだ。My name is Dallas Voigtlander. 学内サンバってなどと噂されていた割にしっかりした面構えじゃないか。Even though I was being called the third best person on campus, I have a solid demeanor, don't I? 卒業生代表に選ばれたのが、ウッド候補の帰国命令のおかげを被った幸運でないことを願いたいもんだな。Are you hoping that you were not lucky enough to have been selected as the graduate representative because of both Koho's orders to return home? Oh, this is hard, man. 最も卒業生代表が のライバルだったミューラーのメイなら腹痛を装ってでも欠席していたところだ。However, if the alumni representative had been Mueller's niece, who was the rival for the office, she would have been absent even if she had pretended to have a stomachache. What? ブルト候補の士官代表候補生の帰国命令を提督はどう思われますか？ What do you think about the Belt 候補 orders to return home? ミューラーの差し金だよ。そうに決まっている。This is Mueller's deposit? 差し金。Instigation. Manipulation. This was called by Mueller's instigation. 他の誰かがあんなバカな命令を出すものか。Who else would issue such a stupid order? ミューラー元帥は一体どういう人物なのですか？ What kind of person is that Mueller? What is he? Marshal. 私も多少の面識があるだけだがね。いけすかない野心家だよ。I'm just trying to protect myself a little. He's an ambitious person. イブコアに対して強い不信と反感を抱いている。He has strong suspicions and antipathy toward イブコア。ブルト候補が今以上の力を蓄えるには、イブコアに提出している資源や人材を手元に回収する必要がある。In order for Bult 候補 to accumulate more power than it currently has, they need to recover the resources and human resources that were provided to イブコア。とでも考えているのだろう。But this is what is being thought. これまではイブコアに無関心を決め込んでいたが、ラカンティアの意見では大活躍だったようだ。Until now, I had decided to be indifferent to Ibukoa, but it seems like they played a big role in the Lankatian incident. 帰国命令も条約からの面接もすべて計算づくだったんだろう。The order to return home and the rumors about the treaty must have all been calculated. 名誉士官大学に送り込んだのも大方内部の事情を探らせるためだ。用意周到なものだ。The reason he sent his niece to the military academy was mostly to have her investigate internal circumstances. It's well prepared. イブコアも、いや、ブルト候補でさえしてやれたというわけさ。Even イブコアの Even ブルト候補 was defeated. そんなミューラーとはそういう男だ。ミューラー is this sort of person. 本気でイブコアを潰すつもりだ。He is seriously planning on crushing イブコア。やはりブルト候補はイブコアとの戦いも辞さない覚悟なんでしょうか。 But Koho is determined not to give up on fighting Ibukawa. So what should they do? そうでなければ、あんな強弁な行動はすまい。どうした？自分の行く末が心配か。Otherwise, they would not have acted so forcefully. What's the matter? Are you worried about your future? 心配することはない。イブコアがどうなろうと、機関の身柄はザ・ディッシュが引き取ってやる。There's nothing to worry about. No matter what happens to Ibukoa, Zardish will take over the person in charge. 提督は平和艦隊の編成は実現不可能とお考えなのですか？ Admiral, do you think it is impossible to create a large number of peaceful squads? I'm struggling to get interested in this story, to be honest. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Let's try to get to the next save point at least, which might take a while. I think I'm going to start reading the Japanese, just to plow ahead. It's been almost 4 hours tonight already. Right. Doing so would only isolate Bult Koho and force them into a corner. It's like going back in time to the war-torn era of 100 years ago. Let's speak to Bauer. Bauer! Like Jack Bauer. This is my first time meeting you. I am Hal Valentine, representative of the first graduating class of Ibukoa Military Academy. Can't remember this. I have often heard about Nakayo since I was a child. The Admiral's words that we should train pure Ibukoa's officers for the centennial ceremony were what inspired me to reply. I remember you, Valentine. Didn't you take the oath as a student representative at the entrance ceremony at Zardish Military Academy? I was looking forward to meeting you today. The situation is difficult, but I believe that you, graduates, have the strength to overcome your hardships. The birth of a pure Ibukoa officer for me too today is a long-awaited Memorial Day. All of the Bult Koho candidates with whom I had been close were looking forward to this ceremony. I am sorry that I cannot celebrate graduation with them. That's exactly right. As Admiral Voigtlander said, I would like to hope that this revolt in Bult Koho is a revolt by some of the schools. Admiral, what do you think about the future of Ibukoa? Will Bult Koho's expulsion force us to change our plans for shortening the Peace Corps? Originally, you were supposed to be cut off from each country's military and given only duties as Ibukoa officers. But it's difficult as it is now. However, even if they had to entrust themselves to the Zardish army, it would only be a tentative measure until the formation of a new small army. You're not going to stop being an Ibukoa officer. Please always keep that in mind. Yes, I hope that the formation of the new Shinkentai will be realized as soon as possible. I think this is what I feared. This is just the beginning of the game, and it's been 10 hours. Bolt Koho had high hopes for the opening. After all, Bolt Koho's resources and technological capabilities are overwhelming, and even with the Alliance. It will take some time to plan ahead for this to become a reality. Admiral Voigtlander seems to think that Marshal Mueller is deeply involved in Bolt Koho's actions this time. What do you think of Admiral Bauer? But this is Admiral Bauer. What do you think, Admiral Bauer? Bolt Koho's Marshal Mueller certainly has a less than favorable opinion of Ibukora. However, any connection to this incident is beyond the realm of speculation. It's not something you should worry about. Okay. Let's speak to Wilkinson. This is my first time meeting you. I am Al Valentine, representative of the first graduating class of Ibukora Military Academy. Kenneth Wade Holly Wilkinson. Congratulations on graduating at the top of your class. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Bolt Koho, this seems to have been quite a stir at the military college about the Bolt Koho incident. Yes, after all, for us, we are friends who have studied together for 2 years. I can't help but feel sorry for Gon and the others. Bolt Koho also came out bullish, including the dispatch of troops to La Cantia. This is not an action that an individual came up with yesterday or today. Losing so many talented people is a huge loss for Ibukora. And they won't shut up. I don't think it's me struggling, it's the game. It might be me as well. That's why the good fortune lent to you is so heavy. Nice. Hi, nice going to ask a new question. Although I have not received any notice of assignment yet, I would like to work wherever I am as a graduate of the military academy. It will be a time of hardship for you. We cannot simply overlook Bolt Koho's rebellion. Conflict will be inevitable. With Bolt Koho's departure, the power relations between the countries will change dramatically. Zardish is not the only country that is thinking of taking advantage of this period. As long as the turmoil within the Alliance continues, will it be difficult to have a large number of peaceful fleets? That's right, but I can't let my plans fall through. Even if the burden on each country increases, we must hurry to increase the number of countries. What? Admiral Voigtlander seems to think that Marshal Mueller is deeply involved in the Bolt Koho's action this time. See, they keep repeating the same things over and over again with different characters. This is not good storytelling. What do you think of Admiral Wilkinson? It is true that there are some erratic movements. Where there is no fire, there is smoke. Where there is fire, there is smoke, also I say. There are many voices that respect the connection between this case and General Mueller. Isn't it true that you can't be called a noble person with no roots or live? What? Marshal Mueller originally hated Zardin. No, Ibukoa. Even they get confused. He seemed to think that the resources and human resources invested in Ibukoa were a waste. Excuse me. It's very likely that he moved. Okay, next. Banashu. Banashu. President, what do you think about Belt Koho's return order? Hoping for a stable solution is no longer possible. Among those who were sent away due to the order to return home were candidate Mueller and many other talented people who will be responsible for the future of Ibukoa. This is very, that's really a shame. It must have been a difficult choice for Belt Koho. A pure Ibukoa officer who crossed the border. Maybe it was too early. How will Ibukoa change with the expulsion of Belt Koho? Many people fear that other countries will be dragged into Belt Koho's rebellion. If such concerns turn into self-preservation or division, the unity of Ibukoa, which took 100 years to build, will be lost. To overcome the current crisis, it will require a great deal of effort. However, no matter what happens, Ibukoa cannot be destroyed. No matter what price I have to pay. That is what we strived to do to prosper to the point where we were called a superpower. So it's the same as before. Fundamentally, yes. However, as Admiral Voigtlander said, the dream of a new generation seems to have gotten a little far away. Originally, at this ceremony, the new fleet would be unveiled and new graduates would have been assigned to it. After all, is it difficult to form a new team without Belt Koho? Belt Koho boasted the strong military equipment within the alliance. Naturally, great expectations were placed on the military power of the new members of the fleet. Filling that hole is not an easy task. For the time being, the existing system will continue. You graduates will also be entrusted with custody to your respective countries. They would rebuild their positions, and once it was decided that a new corps would be disbanded, they would convene again, and so on. It's really not a lingering party. So I've talked to everybody, so now I can move. Mr. Valentine, it's about time, shall we go? Yes.
伊武校は士官大学第一期卒業生代表春バランシンに伊武校は先行勲章を授与する。今後新たな伊武校はの中核を担う人材として邁進してほしい。
The Ibuko Military Medal is awarded to Al Valentine, representative of the first graduating class of the Ibuko Military Academy. I would like him to step up as a person who will play a central role in the new Ibuko in the future.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
卒業生の代表として、イブコアの士官として、
As a representative of the graduating class and as an Ibuko officer, I am determined to continue to push myself even further.
場内を割れんばかりの拍手と歓声が包み込んだ。
The hall was filled with thunderous
そ
applause
の
and
嵐のような
cheers.
喝采の中で、俺の気持ちは
However, amidst the stormy chorus, my feelings were dark and sinking.
胸につけられた初めての勲章が
The first heat chapter on my flesh felt extremely heavy.
すべてが茶番のように見えていた。
Everything
俺
seemed
は
like
こ
a
うしてイブ
farce.
コアの勲章を受け、イブコアの士官としての将来を約束されようとしている。
I am about to receive Ibukua's hit
それ
badge
でもイブコアには
and be promised a future as an Ibukua
俺
officer.
たちの指揮すべき艦隊はないのだ。
But even so, Ibukua doesn't have any troops I can command.
ザーディッシュ軍に戻り、おそらくはブルトコッホとの衝突に備えるための任
I
務を与え
returned
られ
to
る
the
ことに
Zardish
なる
army and was given a mission to prepare for a
あ
conflict
の
with
帰国命令に
Bulkoho.
従ってイブコアを去ったイリナたちとは一体どれほどの違いがあるのだ。
How different is she from Irina and the
イブ
others
コ
who
アの
followed
士官
that
である
order
こと
to
を
return
忘れる
home
な
and
という
left
その言葉
Ibukua?
通りに俺がここへ戻ってくることは本当に
Just as you said,
可能なのだろうか。
never forget that you are an officer of Ibukua. It is really possible for me to return to I don't know where.
辺境警備
Oh, thank you. Okay, so I think it's patrolling the border. After the centennial ceremony, there was a short hiatus of about a week. And I was immediately dispatched to the Zardish army's Flesher base, which overlooks the buffer zone with Task Brett. However, when I heard that I was being relegated to a position that could almost be called a banishment, I was inwardly dumbfounded. To La Cantia. It's much better than being dispatched to that place where a direct confrontation with Bulkoho is about to begin tomorrow. This is what I could think. Knock, 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 knock. Can I intrude? Skoshu, it's you, Skoshu. It's been a while. Are you alright? Genki datta ka? Yes, as usual. It's already been 2 years since you graduated from school and went to Ibukua Military Academy. It's a source of pride for us that you were chosen as the student representative of the military college. The video of the awarding ceremony at the centenary ceremony was also reported as the top news on Zardish. Everyone wants to meet you. It's so nostalgic. How is everyone doing? Haha, even if I kill you, you won't die. Back then, we were always playing pranks. I was just trying to get you involved. Still, after you left, I took over as class leader and worked really hard. You can't believe that I graduated at the top of my class, can't you? Is that true? The Zardish army is also over. Oi oi. I'm joking. Translator is working. 頑張ったんだな。You've done well. 首席卒業おめでとう。少し。Well done for your graduation. 少し。I think I've used my translator too much. Or is it because it's midnight where I am and it's not working anymore? Let's try this. Everyone was surprised when you suddenly announced that you were applying to Ibukoa. I thought, oh, I knew it. Ever since Admiral Bauer's speech, your mind seems to have been filled with volunteering, right? After all, Admiral Bauer has been your admiration since childhood. Right? Isn't that a photo of Zardish Military Academy? It's an honor to have a photo like this still in your room. As for the 100th anniversary ceremony, how was it reported on Zardish? There are a lot of people who want to say various things, but I know that your ability was the reason why you were there as a representative. If Belt Koho hadn't done such a thing, the ceremony would have been much more colorful and commemorative. I guess you're the one who regrets it the most. Skoshu, which squad are you currently assigned to? I serve the Photon Commander of Forestis Scion 3rd Division. My rank is Captain. I think I'll be working in the same team as you. What kind of person is General Forestier? He seems to be on good terms with Admiral Bauer. Although he has never been dispatched to Ibukoa. It seems that they are making various efforts in areas that are not noticeable. He's a guy I can talk to quite a lot. With the current situation like this, it seems that there was a lot of confusion over where you would be assigned. Apparently, Admiral Forestier said she would take you into her own squad. It seems like the admiral has high expectations of you. There are some people who aren't too happy about you being assigned to our small squad. Admiral Forrested will be on your side. What kind of mission did you come to Flesher Base for? Well, I guess it's border security. A detailed explanation will be provided soon. However, it's not the kind of squad that is usually deployed in any remote area. Have you heard about the Tsarusu Kurebuto uprising yet? Tsarusu Kurebuto. This is the first time hearing it. Is it true? Come to think of it, I guess they were taking a break after the centenary ceremony. There is nothing officially announced. It's impossible to know now. Several units of the Tsarusu Kurebuto army rebelled. There seems to be a movement to align with Bultukoho regarding the La Concha issue. A small group of us was also dispatched to this Flesher base to guard against it. Is it that bad? Bultukoho and Zardish are having trouble over the sortie to La Concha, aren't they? As a result, there seems to be a lot of confusion within Tsarukulbelto where the squadron was sent. There is a movement in some parts in the Tsarukulbelto army to align with Bultukoho. That's why our squadron was dispatched to this Flesher base. You know the Zahavi base on the border with Tsarukulbelto? Yes, that military colony. It seems that the Tsarukulbelto rebels, led by a man named Hayden, are targeting the Zahavi base. If we can get that base, the path to La Concha will be open. I guess he's planning on putting up a united front with Bultukoho. Okay, let's move. I'll take you to the briefing room. Departure is imminent. Detailed explanations will be provided by superiors. This is Captain Sullivan. I guided Major Hal Valentine of Ibukoa. Oh, I couldn't wait. Come in, Mr. Valentine. It's an honor to meet you. I am Major Hal Valentine from Ibukoa. Oh, are you Major Valentine? I am Lieutenant General Forestier, commander of the 3rd Squadron. I was looking forward to meeting you. Just right, let me introduce you. Oh, this is perfect. Chodoi. These are Brigadier General Leroy Morton and Brigadier Thomas Nevere. Morton-kun has had the experience of being dispatched by Ibukoa before. He was the one who recommended you to the military academy after applying from the Zardish Air Force Academy. Neville. Morton. Let's speak to Morton. My name is Harry Valentine. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you for recommending me to Ibuka. I am Brigadier General Morton. It's a shame I wasn't able to attend the centenary ceremony. I am so proud that you were honored as a representative of the graduating class, as if it were my own. It is unfortunate that you were sent to join the Zardish army in this manner. However, I believe that you will grow into a person who will form the core of Ibuka in the near future. Why did the Brigadier General recommend? Why did you recommend me? Are you wondering why you recommended? Are you wondering why I recommended a military academy student with no honor? Ah, yes, I'm curious too. I had a hard time deciding who to recommend. There were many other applicants, some of whom I knew personally. However, when I visited the military academy for inspection, I saw your records and something struck me. I felt something like a strong premonition. I'm sure you will become a big name. You fulfilled my expectations at the Ibuka Military College. Keep up the good work. Admiral, what do you think about being assigned to this squadron? It seems there was a lot of controversy over your assignment. There's no point in the Zardish army being a comfortable place for you. You are a person who will return to Ibuka someday. You don't have to listen to those who hate you for being an Ibuka officer. As a senior officer who was also an Ibuka officer, I would like to know what you think about the current Ibuka. They won't shut up. I just want to get to the save. The current schism is, so to speak, an attempt to let out the oil that has accumulated over the past 100 years. Only when we can overcome this and come together again will Ibuka's ideals be realized. Will the Tsurusu Kurubelto rebellion continue to grow? For Tsurusu Kurubelto, now is the time to make a difficult choice. The rebellion within the military has only just begun. Just because the scale is small, we cannot be optimistic. The man who is thought to be the leader of the rebel army, Jeff Hayden, is still young, but he seems to be quite capable. Jeff Hayden, what kind of person is he? He's the person who has many connections with the upper echelon of the Belt Cohort. He is also known for his political skills and seems to be good at strategizing. I don't think he's the kind of man who would be satisfied with just taking control of the military. The goal is probably to seize power. Even if Tsurusu Kurubelto were to dissuade Ibuka, the very existence of the alliance would be in jeopardy. That must be avoided at all costs. This is your first mission as an officer, having left a spectacular mark on special missions during your time at the military academy. I look forward to your success. This time, your direct boss will be Associate Nerve. Ask him for details to the mission. Nivre. My name is Hai Valentine. I apologize for any inconvenience, but thank you for your understanding. It's very polite. What a forehead. I'm Junior Neve. This time the officer in charge will be appointed as my deputy. I don't know how useful it will be, but I don't want it to become a hindrance. Although you may have been the top graduate of military college, during your time here, you were nicknamed third best and were given a disgraceful nickname. I think I'm getting confused between you and I here. There are clever brats like officers everywhere, but there is no such thing as a useful attempt. Even though you are an Ibukura officer, what is needed for the current officer in charge is to be recognized as a member of the Zardish army as soon as possible. I have no intention of giving the officer in charge any special treatment. It's a good thing to remember. What does the commander think? What do you think about being assigned to this squad? About me being assigned to this squad. Since the realization of the Ibukura fleet has been postponed, the only option is for the Zardish Army's fleet to take over the responsibility. Admiral Foresti was also a poor lottery pick. It would be hard to say that having the officer in charge go out as an adjutant is a good choice for me. Well, it's not too late to make an evaluation once you know the extent of your ability. It seems that you play a great role in the special mission at the military college. Let's take a closer look at your strategy to see if this is really the government's ability. Commander, what do you think of the current situation in Ibukura? In order to be able to play something like the recent defection of Bult Koho, a stronger structure is needed. Although it is a troublesome existence that costs money, we can't afford to lose Ibukura. I had high hopes for the plan to train new officers, but it seems like we need more talented people. Will the rebellion in Tsurusu Kubelto continue to spread to the entire army? No matter what happens to the Tsurusu Kubelto government, it is not an enemy of Zardish. It ends up being a small-scale rebellion. As for the man named Hayden, who is the leader of the rebellion, do you know what his command is? He seems to be quite a talented person in Tsu Kabelto, but he is not Zardish's enemy after all. Now is the time to feel good about yourself. Please give us a detailed explanation of this strategy. The purpose of this operation is to head towards Bult Koho and wipe out part of Sulca Belto squad. It has been confirmed that a medium-sized troop has begun moving to rendezvous. The officer in charge has been ordered to serve as my deputy, but that is only provisional. From the next operation onwards, I will be in charge of a small ship. Therefore, this time I was asked to specially ask him to follow me in order to see the abilities of the officer in charge. I am also interested in how capable you are. Let's leave my aircraft carrier to you. Try sorting as a chief deputy. Hello, Buiseru. How are you doing? I'm struggling with this game. Did you get any far? Are you getting the plot? I think I'm sort of getting the plot. I'm getting the gist of it. It's quite complicated. So far it's been 10 hours of dialogues, and the gameplay was maybe 45 minutes in total. But maybe it's a massive geopolitical conflict where there used to be an alliance of powers, and we are a student who went to an academy to become an officer of what's called Ibukoa, and Ibukoa is like an alliance. And what happened now is that one of the country, I don't know what to call it, decided to rebel against it, and this is where we are. But there's a lot of dialogues and they keep repeating the same things, just said by different characters, and I'm struggling a lot. It's been 10 hours and I think it might be just the beginning of the game, and it's scaring me a little. So at the moment I've decided to stop reading the Japanese. I just read the translation straight away, even if it doesn't always make sense. There is no timetable. The departure is almost here. Oh, you need to talk to everybody as well, every time. Oh, Shitsugeki Junbi, prepare for the sortie. I think you just got me Yoshi meeting over surely order. Okay, the meeting is over. Everyone prepares to leave. See you in space. Please wait, let me introduce you to your operator. It's Alicia Portman. Nice to meet you. Warrant Officer Alicia Portman. From this mission, I will be dispatched as a dedicated operator. I'm still a new operator, but I'll do my best. Oh, please help me. I am a newbie as well. Let's do our best together. I think I'm just getting to a point where I'm going to be able to save as well. So this is where I'm going to stop the stream, because I am knackered. Everything is ready for your sortie. Just pretend I'm not here. All decisions are made by the officer in charge alone, which is me. Show off Zadish's beginning as a military man. It has been exhausting. I don't know if it's me, but it has been really exhausting. Understood, Alicia. I'm heading out now. Okay. So I think this is where I can save. Yes. But I can't blame you for using machine translation. I have to, man. But earlier I was trying to do some of it myself. It got to a point where I was too tired. But sometimes, so I'm using as well, so I've got this thing where it reads the character and it if there's a word I don't know how to read, it helps me here as well, and that happens automatically. So I've not completely given up, and I am improving my Japanese. But yeah. So I think this is the 4th battle here. And what scares me a little as well is that this option here to edit the fleet is still grayed out. So I can't use this. So I feel like I'm still at the very beginning of the game. And if I go to status, well, there's a little more here. Oh, this guy is level 32. I'm like level 6 or something. But yeah, I don't get everything and I don't know how much progress I've made. But yeah, I think we'll leave it here for tonight. Is this working? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry you've joined now, Brisalu. Just when I stopped, but it's midnight where I am. But yeah, we'll leave it here for tonight. Thank you so much for joining again, and I will see you probably on Thursday, if that's alright. Have a nice day, have a good night, have a nice wherever you are. Alright, bye bye. Good night.